probably be something of a chess match, don't you think, Greg? Both these squads love to run intelligent half-court strategies.
Yeah, you can expect to see some interesting playmaking as these squads try to open each other up and create opportunities to score.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. Collins and Capella man the post position. And it's Griffin in at the small forward. Now, here is Young. Pass to Capella. Back to Young. Murray against Wagner. 5 on the clock. Murray, the pass to Capella. And stolen by Bull. Here's Isaac. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Persistence pays. Love seeing Isaac stay with the play like that, using his height and the high release on those nice finishes.
Well, I tell you what, you look at the youth of the Magic and the talent they have all throughout the roster. I think it's just a matter of time and seasoning before this team takes a really big jump forward.
And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Clint Capella has what we call raw strength. And because of that, he's able to play through contact and score the ball.
The Hawks shooting their first free throw this game. And you know, Clark, the Magic have collected their young talent in a number of ways.
Yeah, I like the diversity of accumulation, if you will. They've traded for some, they've drafted most. They know when their timeline is. The Magic, I think, have done a really good job with their rebuild.
Here's Anthony. The rebound by Young.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
Collins finds Griffin, and here's Young. Collins setting the pick for Young. Pass to Collins. And finished off by Collins.
With soft hands and great recognition, Collins is the ideal big for a pick and roll.
Here's Anthony. It doesn't go for him. And Atlanta will go the other way with it. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Feeds to Griffin.
Mercy, mercy me.
Just great anticipation by Young. He just sees the play developing, knows exactly where he wants to go with the ball.
Now here's Anthony. Here's Bull.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul. Stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And like his father, Manu, Bull's combination of size and scoring is very unique. The key for him is just staying healthy.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Young outside. Collins setting the pick for Young. Off target with his three.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. And something about Franz Wagner, a model of consistency as soon as he came into the league. You know what you'll get from him every night. And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Murray kicks to Young, lets it go from deep. And it's Orlando with the rebound. And with Wagner, he'll be a bigger part of this team as he grows.
Kevin, and he'll be able to contribute without being a focal point. It has a game that can blend with any other group on the floor. As his confidence grows, he'll continue to make a larger impact.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Trailing by 2. Griffin dishes to Murray. And there's the pass to Collins. Comes up empty down low.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Here's Wagner. Score of the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Wagner knows how to handle his business inside, mainly due to how much confidence he brings to the court.
Here's Young. It's blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. And it'll be Orlando with their first time out of the game right here.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and The coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
So for the Magic, Mohamed Bamba, he's checked in for Bull. And it's Hampton for Anthony. Capella sets a screen for Young. He feeds it to Capella. Shot clock at 5. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. Griffin. And it's off the back rim. No good.
I wouldn't say that's exactly his spot now. I mean, and you can see why.
Hampton passes to Bamba. A three-pointer off the mark. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Wagner against Murray. It's Young on the wing. They need this one. A three-pointer is right on target.
A high-usage player for a reason. Young takes and makes loads of threes.
Here's Hampton. And the dunk by Hampton.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
And a deep three from Young. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. A good, close contest so far as we finish the first quarter.
Man, please give a big round of applause.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And when you consider how the Magic are doing, what do you think?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. Collins and Capella man the post position. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Griffin in at the small forward. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Hey, we know every basket's a big one in a tight game, and he is not about to give up an easy look.
Orlando leading by 3. Into the lane. Hampton misses. Atlanta shooting for the game at 42%.
After a relatively slow start to his career, Mo Bamba has seen increased playing time, finally getting the opportunity to show why he was drafted 6th overall in 2018.
Here's Hampton following the basket by Trae Young and finished off by Ben Carroll.
He's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
That one's good, and the Magic lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Capella.
And for Bamba, his shot blocking and ability to space the floor really stood out.
And Greg, that's a very valuable and unique combination. I mean, this guy has a 7'10" wingspan, covers a lot of ground defensively, moves his feet well, has a nice stroke. And at his height, he's able to get a lot of clean looks from beyond the arc.
And here's Young after Mohamed Bamba was able to get the triple. And stolen by Wagner. And here comes Hampton leading the fast break. And finished off by Ben Carroll.
You gotta love his hustle, leading the defense, no time to react.
And you know you're gonna get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. Harris is checked in for Orlando. Anthony comes in for Hampton. Bogdanovich is checked in for Atlanta. The Hawks trail by 6. Isaac with the steal. Kicks it to Bamba. Back to Isaac. And Isaac throws it down.
Boy, nice finish that time by Isaac. Power and athleticism on that dunk.
Capella with a screen on Harris. Bogdanovich passes to Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand. But he still threw that down pretty hard.
And you see players trying to get the officials to blow the whistle. Were players in your day great falling down as much as they seem to be doing now?
Oh, it's way more common now. And let's face it, it's a copycat league. All the whistles slow the game down. I just love to see them let a little bit more go.
Now Griffin, following the miss by Gary Harris from deep. Bogdanovich finds Capella. The Hawks working the ball around. Now here's Griffin. Just 5 on the clock. Collins setting the pick for Bogdanovich. Off target from outside. Magic leading by 5. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Hunters check in to the Hawks. And the dunk by Bamba.
Surveying the floor, Gary Harris recognizes when his teammates have open looks and gets it to him.
And it's Jonathan Isaac with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:15 left in the first half. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Harris.
Hawks ball.
.112 left here in the second. Murray the pass to Collins. Here's Hunter, and it's Hunter with the jam.
A big man who does a little bit of everything. Collins' team-first attitude shining through with that terrific pass.
Now here is Harris. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Bamba a screen on Bogdanovich. Bamba wide open, and he fires. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. And the Magic lead by 7.
Ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Deep 2 from Murray. Again, the Hawks score.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now here's Anthony. He kicks to Bamba. This one for 3. Hunter grabs the miss.
I'm shocked that it didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Murray scanning the floor. Pass to Hunter. 6 to shoot. Over Anthony. That's good, and the Orlando lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Hunter. Hunter's got his second basket. Here's Banchero. And the last-second attempt does not go in for him. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Magic out in front, up 3. 2K Sports, back in a moment from the Amway Center. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Well, you have to like what we're seeing so far from Paolo Banchero.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
They've got Jonathan Isaac. Franz Wagner is out there with Cole Anthony. Then it's Wendell Carter, and it's Bull in at the center. That's the group starting the second half for Jamal Mosley. Now, here's Capella. Capella with a screen on Wagner. And Bogdanovich kicks to Collins. Young with no one around. No good. That would have tied it.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Anthony, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Personal foul.
And to see your son Greg find success in the NBA, I can only imagine that's going to be so special for him.
It is. I'm a proud papa because something that so few get to experience. So I couldn't be more proud of him and happy as well.
Young dishes to Bogdanovich. Over to the left wing. Collins finds Griffin. Hung outside. Beyond the arc. The shot will not fall. And Orlando the other way now. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway.
You know, the thing about Carter, even though he loves to play with his back to the bucket, he can also face you up and knock down the jump shot.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Fultz, he's checked in for the Magic. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Murray's checked in for Bogdanovich.
Make some noise, Magic fans. It's T-shirt time.
The Hawks trail by 7.
Let's get it, Magic fans. Fans,
Murray left side. Slammed home and he draws the foul. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
Second personal foul.
And this is the time now where the
At the
officials
line for the Hawks.
Previous play
It is
is
John
constituted
Murray.
the original
At the line
personal
for
foul.
one.
Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Gary Harris, he's checked in for Franz Wagner. Bull with it. Capella's there. Carter on the wing. He's guarded by Collins. A fadeaway. It's hauled in by Clint Capella.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Young finds Murray. Back to Young. Pass to Capella. And it's sent back by Carter.
That time, Carter's length and vertical paying off. He has tremendous potential as a rim protector, in my opinion.
Magic leading by 5. Here's Fultz. And that one drops for him. Fultz has got his first points of the game.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Young outside. To the middle. And the dunk by Capella.
How about the force from Clint Capella? When he's got good position inside, he's throwing it down.
Here's Carter. Rebound by the Hawks. Capella's got his 4th rebound in this one. Collins passes to Young. Over Bull. And too long on the shot.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting
The previous play is under
it
review.
a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
You know, Greg, to make the right call.
The shot attempt.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now, here is Young. 5 points in the game. Here's Capella. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
But, you know, the closer Capella is to the rim, the more effective he becomes, in my opinion, in part because of his size and nice touch.
Griffin with the steal. Isaac with the steal. And up the court come the Magic on the break. And it's Carter missing.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Yeah, it is unfortunate, embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second, and that's all it took.
Now here's Griffin. 6 on the shot clock. Young drives in. Elbow shot is on the way. And it's Capella missing.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Pass to Isaac. In the corner, Bull with it. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Bull's got 5 points so far.
Really easy to appreciate Isaac. I mean, a solid teammate who's always ready to share the sugar.
Young against Isaac. A nice shot by Young.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Fultz the pass to Bull. And the dunk by Bull.
Boy, moving the ball with purpose there. Fultz has tremendous offensive potential, and we're seeing him put it all together now.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Murray against Harris. And finished off by Collins.
My goodness, I didn't think they could top that last dunk, but it only took them a couple seconds.
Not much defense, Greg, on those last few possessions, but does anyone mind?
Not at all.
I don't think the fans have a problem with it one bit. This is some crowd-pleasing action we've got going right now.
Here's Young. Again, the Hawks good for 2.
He's really clever with the basketball. Young's so advanced offensively. Excellent pull-up jumper there.
And we've reached the end of the third.
Please give a big round of applause.
And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer, David Olden. David.
Hey guys, I was able to hear Nate McMillan talk to his team during the break. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thank you, David. And so in the game for the Hawks, Collins and Capella man the post position. Then there's DeJounte Murray, and it's Griffin, and it's Holiday in at the point guard position. And the Hawks with possession here after the Magic pick up 2. Capella kicks to Griffin. Here's Collins.
Oh my goodness! Come on now.
One of the most explosive young bigs we have. Collins quick off the floor and gets creative at the rim.
Now here's Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Murray. Now the feed to Capella. Plays it up and in on the nice reverse.
You know, we're used to seeing this kind of efficiency from Capella, but he's scoring with volume, too. That's impressive.
Anthony kicks the ball. Out to Anthony. Passes it to Bull. Rebound, Atlanta. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Holiday attacking, and Holiday throws it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Now here's Murray. Back to Capella. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one.
Boy, you look at him, he's a quality floor general who knows exactly how to dish the ball to his teammates. Murray, nice job there running the offense.
Mamba is checked in for Orlando. And a change for the Hawks. Trae Young, he's checked in for Aaron Holiday.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
He had a nice open look right there. Banchero's got the lead up to 8 now for the Magic. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Orlando.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And, you know, they've been stupendous challenging shots and protecting the rim. Their block numbers really reinforce what we've seen from them in terms of rim protection.
And that's a foul. It's called on Cole Anthony. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Isaac against Young. 1:37 left in the 4th quarter. Yep, that one goes.
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game.
And the Magic making a change here. Suggs is checked in.
Your Magic Youth and Steve.
1:36 left in the 4th quarter. Up the alley-oop pass. 5 to shoot. Feeds it to Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
That is not possible. What we just... Is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Here's Young, following the bucket by Orlando. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Isaac finds Harris. Good ball movement here by the Magic. Fires for 3. And again, it's Orlando with the 3.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
What a play by Young. Out of that pick and roll, does a great job with his decision making.
Now, here's Suggs, defended by Young. Now, Banchero. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
First personal foul.
Good on the first, and that stretches their lead to 8.
At the line for the Magic.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 9-point ball game here.
You've got to figure those are the free throws that officially put this game out of reach.
And it's sent back by Isaac.
What a wingspan Isaac has. I mean, this guy is incredible at denying shots, and he loves to do it.
And it's the Hawks to start out. And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Griffin in at the 3 slot. Now here's DeRozan. Ball right side. Launches a 3. The rebound by Murray.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Young. What a terrific move that is.
And although Young is a smaller guard, he doesn't lack confidence, even amongst the trees.
And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Murray against DeRozan. Caruso outside. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
It's almost like he had a bird's eye view of the court. DeRozan always knows where his teammates are.
Young from long range. That shot is off. And the Bulls going the other way now. Ball passes to Levine. Here he goes. And Levine, throw it down.
Uh-oh, Zach Levine, he's already won multiple dunk contests. Maybe another?
Young against Caruso. Young, the pass to Collins. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line from there. DeMar DeRozan picks one up.
The 3 ball is part of JC's game, but I like Collins the most inside.
And both free throws good for Collins.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Ball into the lane, and Ball throws it down.
Look at how deliberate Ball is on the drive. He's fully invested in finding his finish.
Young with it, guarded by Vucevic. A nice shot by Young.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Ball. On the wing, Levine. Stolen by Young. On up the court. And Griffin slams it in.
Nice passing instincts from Young. Quickly moving the ball to a guy with a wide open look.
And the dunk by DeRozan.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Screen by Capella. Young, the pass to Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
When they time that play right, Capella is a good man to have on the end of it. He's a strong finisher when he rolls off the screen.
Back to DeRozan. There's the drive. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Pass to Murray. 1:49 left in the first quarter here. Collins outside. Levine with a steal. Now Young with a steal. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Caruso. DeRozan with the ball. And it's Young picking him up. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Chicago? That's good from DeRozan.
Known as a mid-range master with incredible footwork, DeRozan in this game has continued to age like fine wine.
Capella, screen on Caruso. Unloads from 13. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And the basket by DeRozan.
Living in this area on the floor, DeRozan loves that mid-range game, and honestly, for good reason.
Young, the pass to Capella. Murray against Ball. Collins outside. 6 on the shot clock. Young finds Collins. Looking to end the run. And there's Young. That's good. On the assist by Collins. Young's got 7 points in the game. Chicago leading. 41 seconds left to play in the first. Caruso, the pass to DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
DeRozan making his presence felt at the rim.
From Alex Caruso.
Collins outside. Back to Young. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. He's got 9.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Pass to Vucevic. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul.
What I love about Vucevic is he's aggressive looking for his shot, which draws the defense's attention.
Vucevic at the line for 2.
And so Vucevic nails both of them.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Young against Caruso. And the slam dunk by Capella.
A threat to hammer home the alley-oop. Capella, his timing on these plays is tremendous.
And the ball out of play. Bulls will have it.
Chicago ball.
The ball's knocked loose, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
Ooh, Griffin with the steal. What a performance for DeMar DeRozan. He's been the story for Chicago.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bulls Youth Dance Team.
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Well, teams are always hunting mismatches. Grant, I'll put it to you here. You prefer a speed advantage or a size advantage over your defender?
Well, BA, it's all about the mismatches. And going back to when I was young and actually had some speed, it was great to be able to have both, depending upon who you went against. If a smaller player guarded you, use your size to shoot right over them. And if a bigger defender was on you, then yes, use your speed to turn the corner and get to the rim. So it depended upon who was guarding you.
Nikola Vucevic is out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then it's Alex Caruso. And it's Ball in at point guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And Ball throws it down.
You're taller than you think. Lonzo is a sneaky 6'6".
Young with it. Guarded now by Ball. Young drawing the double team. To the wing on the left. Murray passes to Collins. Ball against Young. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Hawks need to get one up here. Oh, a nice shot by Collins.
Yeah, that's a good look for Collins. I like the offensive approach right there.
Ball against Griffin. And Ball throws it down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And it's Capella with the jam.
The assist.
You want to take away the shooting of Young, but in the pick and roll, Trey can dish it effectively.
And the basket by DeRozan.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow
he sinks it. Now a timeout call. The Hawks trailing. And here's Young. 9 points in the game. And he's going for the oop here. And Collins with the slam.
The contact wasn't going to hold Collins down. He explodes into it and finds the shot.
Now DeRozan. 17 points in the game.
Okay, Mr. DeRozan. DeMar still got some bounce left.
Back to Young. And stolen by Caruso. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And the foul on DeAndre Hunter. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And Levine throws it down.
The lob, the finish, just a textbook alley-oop. And Levine, his bounce, his athleticism, it kind of pays off in these moments.
And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Assisted by
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. Levine with a screen on Murray. And there's the lob. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Hunter passes to Griffin.
2 minutes remaining.
Now here's Young.
First half.
And here's Collins for 3. And rebounded by Zach Levine. On the wing, DeRozan. Hunter covering. The shake. DeRozan into the lane. And it's good on the lay-in. DeRozan's got 10 points in the quarter.
Ooh, and when DeMar DeRozan is cooking with grease, he is borderline unstoppable. And he's feeling it right now.
And there's the whistle. They'll pin that one on Nikola Vucevic. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:33 left to play in the second quarter. Young, the pass to Griffin. Back to Young. Clock at 6. Here's Collins. And Collins with the slam.
Oh, a high flyer. Collins playing above the rim and then coming down with force.
Here's the pick. Ball against Murray. DeRozan for 3. Oh, he is cooking right now. 10 for 11 from the field.
Working to find the high percentage look. DeRozan makes sure he converts.
Young, the pass to Collins. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Collins has got 12 points.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Jones, he's checked in for Chicago. Green comes in for Caruso. 40 seconds left in the half. Left side, Levine. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
What determination from Levine, finding his finish despite the contact.
For Atlanta, they've gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Griffin, Jones with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Atlanta making some changes here. Capella, he's checked in for Collins. And Holiday subbed in for Young. 29 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Holiday passes to Capella. Outside Holiday. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
Make some noise, fans, for the one and only Chicago Lovable. Once again, a big round of applause for
There's 21 seconds left in the second period. 6 to shoot. Griffin passes to Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
Yeah, at the offensive end, more often than not, you'll find Capella at the rim.
Now Now here's Ball. He's got 6. Outside Levine. He takes it. Oh, throw it down. Wow.
The ball handling skills of Levine, outstanding at creating for himself.
And so it's Chicago, ending the quarter up.
The Bulls, 41. The Hawks, 31.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You know, DeMar DeRozan has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Here's who Nate McMillan is starting the second half with. DeJounte Murray is out there with Aaron Holiday. Then it's DeAndre Hunter. Then it's Clint Capella. And it's Griffin in at the 3 spot. Count that one.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be a foul.
And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
Atlanta timeout. Heads up, fans. Who wants a free t-shirt?
Atlanta making some changes here. John Collins comes in for Clint Capella, and it's Trae Young in for Holiday. Good chance here for Vucevic, and it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. And the Bulls lead by 12. Throws it up high, and Collins with the slam.
Throw it anywhere near Collins, he'll take care of the rest, putting his athleticism and length to perfect use.
Now here's Ball. 6 points for him. Pass to Vucevic. 3-pointer. Hunter with the rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Collins with a screen on Green. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Timeout for the Bulls.
Chicago making some changes. DeRozan is checked in for Jones. And it's Caruso in for Green. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Hunter against Vucevic. Caruso, right side. Jacks up a 3. Pure from 3-point range. Caruso's got 5 now.
Yeah, I mean, they put so much focus on Vucevic, it leaves a wide open man.
And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Young against Caruso. From downtown. Young misses. Chicago has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Griffin against Levine to the paint. Here's Vucevic. The kick out to Ball. Picked by Vucevic. 5 on the clock. Ball passes to Vucevic. Shakes him. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 7 assists in the game.
There's a reason Vucevic shoots a great percentage. So adept and skilled at scoring inside.
And that one's good. Young.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Now here's Ball. 6 points for him. Pass to DeRozan. From behind the arc. The rebound by the Hawks. They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit.
And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Well, when he's dialed in like this, Collins can be a serious difference maker on offense. Hopefully he can keep it up.
2 minutes remaining.
Griffin against Levine.
2 minutes.
Pass to Vucevic. Stolen by Collins. To the left side wing. There's Young with the three. No luck on that one. And the Bulls going the other way now. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. The three from DeRozan. Hunter with the rebound. The Hawks have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Young, the pass to Collins. Going inside. And Collins with the jam.
Whoa! Did you see that? John Collins. A little bit of sauce on that slam.
Here's Caruso. Out to the right wing. Vucevic, the pass to Levine. The Bulls need to get off a shot. DeRozan. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Levine's got 3 assists in the game. There's Young with the three. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
Known for his long-range shooting, when Young gets some wiggle room, he fires with confidence.
And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul.
DeJounte Murray.
That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Down low. Here's Vucevic. That one's good for 2. Vucevic has got 6 in the quarter.
You look at the career of DeRozan. Here's a guy who has learned how to move the ball. Speaks to DeMar's commitment to getting better.
Murray for 3, and the Hawks with another 3.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Now here's Ball. 6 points for him. Pass to Caruso. Levine against Murray. Shot clock at 6. Levine attacking. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Once he gets to that bionic left leg of his, that launching pad, you better watch out because he loves finishing over bigger players.
To the right side, and here's Collins for 3. And so it's Chicago with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their key to consistency has... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team, and he implored them to be patient at the offensive end. He wants to use every second of the shot clock. He said, quote, if we take care of the ball, we take our time, and play D, this game is ours.
Appreciate the report, Allie. They've got Alex Caruso, Zach LaVine out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Lonzo Ball, and it's Vucevic in at center. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Griffin against Levine. Shoots over Griffin. The rebound by the Hawks.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Pass to Collins. And he drives in. And Collins with the slam.
Oh, an explosive leaper who plays with good energy. Collins can make some real athletic finishes.
And the foul on DeAndre Hunter. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
2nd personal foul. 1st team foul.
About 1 minute played here in the 4th quarter. The 3 is up. And it's DeRozan missing. The Hawks have gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Collins outside. Hunter on the wing. Beyond the arc. The shot misses. Chicago leading. Outside Levine. Pass to Vucevic. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Bulls lead by 7.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And then it's Collins with the dunk.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And stolen by Murray. And a fast break now for the Hawks. And it's Murray finishing it off.
He's just a fun player to watch in these moments. Murray uses his defense to generate his offense sometimes.
It's DeRozan with a drive. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. DeRozan's got 27 points.
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
Efficiency is key, especially down the stretch.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
It seems like Murray is always ready to make the high-effort play whenever his team needs it.
DeRozan outside. Picked by Vucevic. DeRozan passes to Ball. 5 to shoot. Here's Vucevic. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
2 minutes.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Lonzo Ball.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. They're losing by 3. 1:56 left to play in the fourth.
It's time for the Coolest Crew in the 3-1-2. It's time to get loud for your 3-1-2 crew.
There's Young with the 3. Fires hitting the triple.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
Caruso outside. Back to DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Here is a guy you can count on in these moments. The high pressure doesn't even bother them all.
Young, the pass to Collins. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And the confidence Collins has is impressive. Doesn't feel any pressure taking these big shots.
DeRozan against Hunter. Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
And that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
Outside Young. Here's Griffin. Rebound by the Bulls. Ball outside. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Collins with it. He's picked up by Levine. Collins passes to Murray. Yeah!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
DeRozan into the lane. Money!
The veteran leader of this squad, DeMar DeRozan, showing the kids how it's done down the stretch.
Chicago foul. Alex Caruso. Second personal foul.
Ooh, knocks down the clutch free throw. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
In a tight game, this is who they want taking these shots.
Young against Caruso. Pass to Vucevic. Back to Caruso. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it.
Oh, I see. Picking the worst time to lose control. This is why patience is the key in big moments, people.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Young with it. Back to Murray. Just 5 to shoot. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Alex Caruso. Third personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2.
During his time in the league, Murray hasn't moved as a free throw shooter, but there's always added pressure when you need to make them in the clutch.
What composure at the line, forcing your opponent to look for the three-pointer now.
And the Bulls call time here. They're behind by 3. 5 ticks left in the fourth quarter of this one. Your thoughts, guys?
They should have a play prepared for this scenario. Little time, need a 3. Of course, the D will be guarding the line, but no one said it was going to be easy.
And it's DeRozan missing. So it's a narrow victory for the...
On the guard. Matchup tonight. Greg, both these teams rely on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
A look at the starting group for the Magic. Banchero out there with Jonathan Isaac. Then there's Bull. Then it's Anthony. And it's Wagner in at the 2. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
That's about simply playing hard. Wagner doing what it takes to find a shot in the interior.
And here's Levine who brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. And it's Vucevic in the corner. No good on the 3. And the Magic with possession. And it's Bull that time on the assist by Anthony.
You love it when a point guard is eager to reward open men, and Cole Anthony delivering the ball on time and on target.
Most losing teams, Greg, are looking to rebuild, look to the future, but not in Chicago.
Yeah, their idea to turn it around was to get all-stars, trading for Vooch in 21 during a losing season, then signing DeMar as a free agent. That's a refreshing approach.
Can we remember this guy is 6'10", so if he's in position, turn the lights out.
DeRozan's shot is good.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
And what happens is the court just opens up. You like seeing him get into a rhythm from outside the arc. Love it.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
And Ball sets up his teammates, and when they're open, quick to whip it around. One of the best ball movers in the league.
And finished off by Wagner.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Outside Ball. A wide open look here for Vucevic. From outside, off the mark. Magic have gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
In the corner, Bull with it. It's stolen by DeRozan. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, and he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Isaac against DeRozan, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Jonathan Isaac.
Very few players in the NBA get to the line as often as DeMar DeRozan. There's a bit of an edge to his game. He's not at all afraid.
You know, Greg, some guys are late bloomers, but DeRozan, he was just the opposite.
Yeah, reports are he had handles at age 3. First dunk came in the 6th grade. 5-star high school prospect, and in a strange way, he's still an underrated superstar.
Ball. And it's Wagner with the rebound.
2 minutes remaining.
And so it's Anthony bringing it up for Orlando. It's a 5-point game. Bull, no good, shot missing. And the Bulls going the other way now. DeRozan with it. Isaac picks him up. Over to the wing. Here's Vucevic. DeRozan trying to get open.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
Pass to Banchero. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Drops in the tray. Anthony's got 7 points.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Passes it to Vucevic. There's the triple. Another miss by Vucevic.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Lonzo Ball. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Banchero. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring hit from him. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
We've seen this from Wagner over and over. This guy understands when a man is open. He's got the timing and the touch to make the pass.
Ball, the pass to Vucevic. Williams against Anthony. Williams in the post, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Magic leading by 8. And here's Anthony for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. 10 points for him.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's his first trip to the line.
Looking back to last season, he was at about 73%.
At the line for the Bulls.
And Williams drops them both.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Pass to Banchero. Back to Anthony. No good that time. Williams with the defensive effort. DeRozan for 3. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall.
Boy, you love the activity of Jonathan Isaac on the
And so it's Orlando. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Magic.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers to quickly convert it.
And so in the game for the Magic, they've got Ball. Anthony is out there with Wagner. Then there's Banchero. And it's Isaac into the small forward position. And for Orlando, it's been a tough decade. We would agree on that. And Greg, they've only won 2 playoff games since 2012.
Well, they've only made the playoffs twice in that span as well. So they've got a lot of draft picks lined up in the next few years, and they need to make good on those high picks.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First team foul.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Hampton's checked in for Anthony. Orlando leading by 9. Wagner outside. And finished off by Wagner.
I tell you, don't be surprised when Franz Wagner gets up above the rim and finishes. This guy loves to attack the basket.
And Ball slams it in.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. It's good. Isaac's got his second bucket.
Now you can see why people are so excited about Jonathan Isaac, showing off that scoring ability on the interior.
Wagner against Ball. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's on Franz Wagner. Well, we know the NBA has worked to get rid of the hard foul doors, and the league has done a great job of doing that. What has contributed, though, to that line of thinking?
Well, I think any play can be reviewed, Kevin, and that's a good thing because if it's a non-basketball play, then you open yourself up to a flagrant 2. The punishment is significant enough to discourage the action. I love the rule changes as it relates to this particular infraction.
Outside, Levine. Left side, DeRozan. And that comes off the assist by Levine. DeRozan's got 7 points in the game.
Well, DeMar DeRozan's mid-range game is as good as it gets in the NBA, and the textbook pretty jumper. Go to work, DeMar.
Here's Bull, and the dunk by Bull.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
And Wagner is in, and an intentional foul right there. Mohamed Bamba, he's checked in for Orlando.
Team foul.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Bamba a screen on DeRozan. Oh, and the jam by Bamba.
Boy, you better keep the 7-footer Mo Bamba away from the cup. What an easy finish.
Ball kicks to Levine. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low. And Berlin native Franz Wagner was only stateside a few years before coming to the NBA.
Well, the beauty about him, though, is Franz has an incredible skill set offensively, and that translates to any language. Consider this guy is a multi-tool player. He can stretch it to deep.
And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you...
The ruling on the floor stands.
These players are moving, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on. Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Now, here's Hampton. D right on him. Isaac passes to Banchero. And Zach LaVine gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
1:31 left in the second quarter. Good ball movement here by the Magic. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Banchero, and finished off by Banchero.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. DeRozan surveying the D. And again, Chicago. No good. Williams with the steal. Out to DeRozan. Isaac with the steal. And Wagner has it in the corner. And finished off by Banchero.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience. There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
And Paul with the block. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. The pass to Vucevic. Lets the 3 fly. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 4 assists in the game. Orlando leading by 6. Now, here's Hampton. In the corner, Bamba with it. With 2 seconds left. And the dunk by Bamba.
Inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for they'll do it for the first half. Magic out in front, up 6. And we'll get going after this from United Center. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Nice game. Great performance by Nikola Vucevic.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
His power is unbelievable. An intimidating force when he's at his best.
For the 1-2.
Bulls trail by 6, and with all the youth of this Magic team, you feel like, Doris, they are on the verge of something big.
For their fan base, Kevin, you certainly hope so. What you're really looking for is maybe the breakthrough that the Cleveland Cavaliers had last year. A textbook job of rebuilding with youth and quality trades. You have to stay patient and understand this is a process.
Ball and Levine are the guard sets. Williams and Vucevic hold down the post for him. And it's Jones in at the 3. That's Billy Donovan's 5 as we get going here in the second half. Back to Anthony. Banchero is screen for Anthony. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Banchero's got 8 points.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip in. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Trailing by 10. The dish to Vucevic. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got his 5th assist. In this one. The Magic have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Anthony kicks the ball. And there are the Magic with another bucket.
And the touch ball is impressive. You can tell he has a lot of confidence in that shot.
Pass to Vucevic. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. And now we've got the intentional foul. Alex Caruso is checked in for the Bulls.
Checking into the game for your Bulls.
On the wing, Levine. He's covered by Isaac. Williams dishes to Levine. Clock at 6. Nifty move. Goes back up. And it's Orlando with the rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Here's Anthony. He takes it in.
There are certain guys who know and believe they can be a top option offensively. Cole Anthony cooking right now.
Levine for 3. Again, Levine missing. Magic leading by 12. Harris outside. Back to Anthony. Orlando moving the ball around. Bull. The putback. Here's Banchero. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Well, just it's easy to say. This guy wanted it more, creating the second chance opportunity and cashing in.
Bean passes to Williams, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will take it.
An elite prospect with very few holes in his game. Banchero can score from all 3 levels, makes plays for others, terrific rebounder, and the list goes on and on.
Bulls trail by 14. Vucevic with it. 13 points in the game. Williams looking over the floor. And the Bulls call timeout here. Any scouts had Banchero as the safest pick in the draft. Would you agree?
He and maybe Jabari Smith Jr. What separates Banchero a little, he's an elite back to the basket scorer. Those guys have become increasingly harder to find.
So for the Bulls, Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Patrick Williams. And it's Green in for Zach LaVine. And a change for the Magic. Bamba is checked in for Banchero. DeRozan's shot is off.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
2 minutes.
Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Anthony.
Oh, my goodness. Going to the rim with aggression is young Cole Anthony.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
The Magic making a switch here. Banchero's checked in, trying to get something going. And there's the nice layup by Caruso.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Outside DeRozan. Over Banchero. Here's Drummond. Lays it up off the glass. Drummond's got his first 2 points.
Boy, you love the kind of space that Andre Drummond eats up on the interior. Some guys don't play up to their size. Andre Drummond sure does.
And finished off by Banchero.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Here's Anthony, drives to the hoop. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Boy, you can see the speed by Cole Anthony on display. He can mix speeds, he can come right at you. That's a nice-looking drive.
Passes to Drummond. Jones from outside. And Bamba pulls it down. And it's Orlando's ball. They're on a 16-6 run. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Way to attack there and then create the contact.
Orlando shooting their first free throws of the game.
Shooting for Orlando.
He hits both from the stripe. 24 seconds left to play in the third. To the inside. Here's Drummond. Out to DeRozan. There's the 3. And they recover it. Jones the pass to Caruso. On the wing, DeRozan. With 1 on the clock, it's blocked. And so it's Orlando holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. They've been put... And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So on the floor for Orlando, Harris on the wing. He's paired with Isaac. Wendell Carter is out there with Bamba. And it's Hampton at the point guard. And it's Drummond missing. Orlando leading by 20. From deep three-point range, Hampton misses. Chicago calls timeout.
And no doubt, Coach wants them to shore up their interior defense.
Well, I think right now they're giving up way too many easy looks. That is a recipe for disaster.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance. Player of the game, Cole Anthony.
And his percentage from the field tonight seems almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
On the In a tough atmosphere, he's taken on the role of star tonight. If one of their other players came up short, he picked up the slack to make sure they'll be walking out of here with a win. From 18 feet away, and that one goes long. And Vucevic has got the ball here for the Bulls. It's an 18-point game. Levine against Bamba. Williams kicks to Levine. Shot clock at 6. Back to Williams. Off target from three-point range.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And stolen by Wagner. Top of the key, Isaac. Here's Anthony. Once again off the mark, Orlando. Bulls trail by 18. DeRozan for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic.
Well, DeMar DeRozan has now proven that he is willing to consistently shoot the three-point shot. That's a problem for the defense.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Kicks to Banchero. And he drops it in from the low post. 16 points for Paolo Banchero.
Boy, when he's this deep, it's going to be tough to stop him, especially with a smaller defender.
Double team on Williams. Here's Vucevic. Rebound by the Magic. Bamba's got his 4th rebound in this one. And he drives in and finished off by Banchero.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Pass to Vucevic. The wide open look for DeRozan. It's good from long range. DeRozan's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, he's such a smart offensive player. DeMar DeRozan knows the best option there is the quick release on the catch and shoot.
Anthony down low. He's covered by Ball. Banchero passes to Isaac. There's Wagner with the 3. A fresh 14 for Orlando. And Bamba with the basket on the assist by Anthony.
For 3.
Wow, the kind of touch Mo Bamba has at 7 feet to make the 3 ball really, really big time.
Isaac against DeRozan. Then jammed down as he goes right over Paolo Banchero.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Magic.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Cole Anthony.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
Boy, he's at the cup, but that is tremendous defense. Prohibit the lay-in without fouling.
Here's Ball, and Ball slams it in.
Ball finishes with power, not just going for the layup, solid at throwing it down deep inside.
And Wagner has it in the corner. Anthony finds Isaac. Good ball movement here by the Magic. With the drive, nice shot there by Bamba.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Over in the corner, Banchero. 4 on the shot clock. And he lays it straight in. And the Magic lead by 21.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play.
Hoping to sit. And their fans home happy tonight. And the Magic start out with the ball. And the starting lineup for the Magic. They've got Anthony, Mo Bamba out there with Banchero. Then there's Jonathan Isaac, and it's Wagner in at the 2 spot. Kept alive. Back to Anthony. Wagner outside. Over Murray. And it's Wagner missing.
Made that shot a little harder than it had to be. No one around him, just rise straight up and drill it. You know, I feel a lot of players get labeled as guys who can do a little bit of everything. DeJounte Murray has more than earned that label.
Now here's Anthony, driving to the basket, and Anthony slams it in.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Here's Young. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play. It really has been striking, the improvement Murray's shown every year, Smitty.
BA, his scoring keeps going up. His assists are up. He's one of the best rebounding point guards in this league. And his confidence is trending up just like his stats.
Three-pointer Anthony. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
For Orlando, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Driving in, Banchero, and he jams it home with authority.
You see his length, the explosion, making sure of that one.
Here's Young. Soft touch off the glass. Young's got 5 now.
Great at penetrating inside. Once Young gets a step on the defense, he explodes toward the bucket.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And here's Young. He's got 5. Here's Griffin. The kick out to Young. It's stolen by Isaac. Three-pointer Anthony. And he can't get that one.
And this summer, the Magic raised some eyebrows. Widely expected to take Jabari Smith with the #1 overall pick. Right up until their selection, Paolo Banchero was announced. Rival teams impressed at how well they kept their secrets. Good job, Orlando.
And so here is Orlando after the Hawks picking up a basket just moments ago.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for it.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was the previous game in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Free throw is good. Young.
You know what? You forget that he's small in stature. Trae Young's skill set is exactly what every team is looking for. He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Fades away. And there's Bamba on the assist by Anthony.
I'm not sure if he was trying to show off or what, but when you're that open, you got to go straight to the basket. The fadeaway was clearly a bad choice.
Here's Collins. Orlando grabs the miss. Anthony outside. Isaac finds Anthony. Lets it go from deep. That one is off. For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter.
His seconds. Team starters.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Outside Murray. Lets the three fly. The shot no good. The Magic go the other way with it. Wagner against Murray. Pass to Banchero. And here's Wagner. And stolen by Murray. Outside Young for 3. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. For Orlando, they've got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Collins against Bamba, and the call will be against John Collins. That's his first foul of the game. Hampton's checked in for Anthony.
R.J. Hampton.
44 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Bamba. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
This Hawks squad looking to get back to their winning ways. Had a stretch not long ago of 10 straight playoff appearances.
Good on both. 41 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Murray against Wagner. Collins passes to Young. Back to Collins. And Collins with the jam.
An explosive leaper, Collins hangs in the air, puts on a show.
16 seconds left in the opening quarter. The shot by Hampton, no good. Now Murray. Pass to Collins. Back to Murray. Hunter with the ball. Young from long range. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Cole Anthony. He's been the guy making...
The Hawks Youth Dance Team. All right, fans.
If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the Magic here in this one?
Well, you have to love their activity level at the defensive end, racking up those steals.
And they took advantage of some careless ball handling, some careless passes. You have to be more careful around these guys.
Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Griffin is out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Collins in at the center position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Here's Banchero. Hunter covering. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. You know, the point forward is an archetype that by now fans are familiar with. Grant, you were one of the OGs at the point forward. How's that position evolved in your mind?
Well, it's evolved because so many players today have the skill set to be a point forward. Before me, there were guys like Paul Pressey and Scottie Pippen in the 80s and early 90s. But as I said, players today, their skill level is so elite. And with this positionless basketball that we're in, you must have a point forward or 2 on your team to be successful.
Pass to Banchero. It's stolen by Hunter. Griffin with it. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Murray passes to Collins. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
It's very hard not to foul a guy who's in constant motion. Collins, once again, bringing the energy.
Anthony's checked in for Orlando. And both free throws good for Collins.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Anthony with it, picked up by Collins. Harris with the drive, and Collins with the big block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Young. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Anthony, the pass to Isaac. Offline with a three. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Pass to Collins. Back to Griffin. Out left to the wing. Murray passes to Griffin. 4 on the clock. To the inside. Here's Hunter. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Wanting to keep improving as a distributor, Young knows it's his role to move the rock.
And Anthony, here we go. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Collins a screen. Murray passes to Young. Outside Hunter. Kicks it out to Collins. Back to Hunter. Young from long range. That shot off the mark.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Three-pointer, Anthony buries it from 3. And now it's a 4-point Magic lead.
He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Young against Isaac. And Young gets it to go.
This is Young's game. He's a shooter and someone that looks to score often.
And he might not be the biggest guy on the court, but Cole Anthony is explosive grip.
He is. I mean, he surprises you with how much lift he gets. Fearless when he's going at the rim. He's caught a number of defenders off guard with that burst.
Kicks it out to Collins. Griffin outside. Collins with a screen on Anthony. Isaac with the steal. Anthony with it. Picked up by Griffin.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Wagner's checked in for Harris. Here's Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
This is what Collins gives you. A dynamic big with skill. He's great at converting through contact.
And Anthony, here we go. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Young against Isaac. Pass to Griffin. Collins outside. And here's Hunter from the arc. Gets the 3-ball to go. Hunter's got 5.
Superb communication between Hunter and his teammates. They set him up so well.
Here's Bull. Back to Anthony. There's the 3. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Young from long range, and the Hawks with another 3.
Yeah, back-to-back threes. Trae Young welcomes this duel because they're usually to his advantage.
To the middle. Here's Bull. Oh, my! What a slam right at the... Cole Anthony. He's been the guy making things happen for Orlando. He's been effective on offense, racking up 21 points so far in this contest. More 2K action in just a moment. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. One of the stories here, Cole Anthony. Man, is he getting it done today.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
Here's who Jamal Mosley is starting the second half with. They've got Wagner and Carroll out there with Jonathan Isaac. Then it's Cole Anthony, and it's Bowl in at the 5. Here's Anthony. Lays it up and banks it in. Anthony's got 23.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Anthony against Holiday. Here's Capella. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
This is where Clint Capella makes his bread, imposing his will in the paint.
Pass to Bowl. Here's Ben Carroll. It's stolen by Hunter. Outside Murray. Now Griffin. Back to Murray. Outside Holiday. Clock at 6. For the lead. Bowl grabs the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Isaac outside. Pass to Bowl. Anthony outside. Over to the left wing. Here's Ben Carroll. Hunter covering. Fades and shoots. And there are the Magic with another bucket.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
And with that height, he can get a clean look on any shot at any time.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
It's a tight contest. Those type of plays can fire up your team and swing momentum.
Wagner, the pass to Anthony. Out to the wing. Here's Bowl. Shoots over Capella. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Capella.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Bowl. 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. The Hawks trailing. Outside Holiday. Capella screen on Wagner. Holiday finds Capella. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
In the paint, Capella can be so aggressive. The foul isn't going to hold his shot back.
That one's off. The Magic making a switch here. And he's good on the second. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Here's Hampton. He's covered by Holiday. And it's slammed in by Carter.
With a 9-foot standing reach, Carter has no trouble putting that away.
Holiday against Wagner. Pass to Hunter. Capella inside. He's against Bamba. Outside Holiday to the left wing. Here's Murray. Atlanta again missing.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
And here's Carter. Hunter covering. The fader. And Carter gets it to go on the assist by Hampton. Now it's a 7-point Magic lead.
The thing about Carter, even though he loves to play back to the basket, he can also face up and knock down the jumper.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. Atlanta making some changes here. Collins, he's checked in for Clint Capella. And it's Trey Young in for Holiday. A minute 39 left in the third quarter. Here's Young. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Here's Hampton. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And the defense knows he's relentless. You have to try and match that intensity.
Young from long range. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
Stretching the floor like few can. You have to stay connected to Trey at all times.
The three from Bamba. Pass to Carter. Now here's Bamba. Right side Carter. Griffin comes with a double. Back to Bamba. The Magic need to put one up here. For three, Hampton hits the trifecta. Hampton's got 5 now.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Young from long range. Another three for Atlanta.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Hampton's shot is good.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
The Hawks have gone 6 for 9 in the half. Young against Isaac. Kicks it out to Collins. Pass to Hunter. Collins a screen. Outside Young. Drives to the hoop. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Young's got 28.
What a fearless scorer Young is. And he does it in many different ways.
Timeout called, the Magic. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
the previous play is under review.
Calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Kicks it out to Collins. Outside Hunter. Hunter, a screen on Wagner. Back to Hunter. Fader on the way. The shot comes out.
That was the best he could do. Just fade a little bit, try and get a clean look, but the defense was right on him.
Pass to Wagner. Takes a three. And again, it's Orlando with a three.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
Here's Banchero, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
Isaac against Young. For three, Collins. The rebound by Bamba. Bamba's got 6 rebounds in the game. Anthony, the pass to Bamba. Here's Banchero. On the take. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. And this late game timeout, getting a breather here. Important for the players to recharge. This is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with some Gatorade. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Nate McMillan as he talked with the team. He loves what he's seeing from their perimeter offense. He told the team, quote, "Keep shooting. It's working for us. Let's bring this home." Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Pass to Young. Puts up a three. The rebound by Bamba. Bamba's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Anthony against Young. No good. And Atlanta will come the other way. Now Griffin. Back to Young. From the arc. Nice move. Hunter can't get it to go. Orlando has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Here's Bancaro. Takes it inside.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
A nice shot by Young.
Many scouts felt Trae Young would convert shots inside at the NBA level, and that's where he's a complete threat.
Pass to Bancaro.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
1:56 left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. And that's an intentional foul. Orlando calls timeout. They're up by 10. There's 1:47 left in the 4th quarter. And the Magic making a change here. Hampton's checked in. Young against Isaac.
Let's hear it once again.
And Young gets it to go. Young's got 6 in the quarter.
He is a scoring machine right now, but he needs more support from his teammates if they want to win this one.
Here's Hampton, guarded by Young. Pass to Wagner from deep. Offensive board, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul of the game. 1:20 left in the 4th quarter. Here's Hampton, guarded by Young. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Bamba, and Collins with the big block.
Excellent feel and timing. Collins does a good job of protecting the rim.
Murray against Wagner. There's the triple. Oh, he nails it! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
You won't see this young man turn down big shots. Murray believes in himself, and so does this team.
Here's Hampton, guarded by Young.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
Collins passes to Murray. Griffin outside. Pass to Murray. Isaac against Young. They kick it out to Murray, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D, and that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Here's Hampton. Pass to Bancaro.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Vucevic is out there at DeRozan. Then it's Zach LaVine. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's Ball in at the point guard position.
What a dunker this guy is. Collins capable of bringing this crowd out of their seats. Fair or not, as long as Trae Young is in the NBA, he will be connected to Luka Doncic. And that night back in 2018 during the draft, where those two guys swapped teams.
And Vucevic throws it down.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Caruso against Young, uses the glass to finish the layup. In that 2018 draft, Brent, the Doncic-Young swap was a huge deal.
Yeah, so the two will be compared, and I think that's been a great deal for each team. You've seen the growth, you've seen them in the playoff, you've seen the kind of excitement level that they brought to the fans, and both have been all-stars. So Luka and Trae, both spectacular offensive players, and they both are carrying the load.
Here's Ball. After the basket by Atlanta, knocks it loose. Down low. And Vucevic with the basket on the assist by Ball. Vucevic has got his second bucket of the game to go. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Young against Caruso. And finished off by Collins.
He's scoring it. Is one thing, but Young's ability to set his teammates up just as important.
And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. DeRozan scanning the floor. Kicks the ball. 2 free throws come. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult,
the previous play is under review.
It can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coach.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now, here is Young from downtown. Rebounded by Vucevic. For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Plays it up and banks it in.
It's just so hard to stop DeRozan from making his way inside and generating points.
Caruso against Young. He dishes it to Hunter. Outside Griffin. The kick out to Young. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Bangs home the trifecta.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for Chicago. Trailing by 5. It's hauled in by DeJounte Murray.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Now, here is Young. From deep. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
One of the truly elite offensive players in the NBA, Trae Young, can carry a team and more with that shooting and playmaking.
And he nails the 3rd.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Count the basket.
Always playing heads up as Lonzo tries to find the open teammate.
The Hawks leading by 6. Young fires away from outside. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Bulls have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. No good with the triple. Atlanta's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. It's stolen by Vucevic. Levine against Griffin. Levine feeling it out a bit. So timeout called here, the first for Chicago.
Well, whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
To the paint, here's Vucevic, and slam dunk by Vucevic.
Yeah, and with improving court awareness, Levine continues to tap into his limitless potential when making plays.
Young with no one around. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Bulls trail by 7. Here's Caruso. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Now, here is Young. 8 points for him. Outside DeRozan. Some nice ball movement here by the Bulls. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Murray the pass to Collins. Hunter, no one around him, gets a very good look and converts.
What I like about that is Hunter did not rush the shot.
Bulls have gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. DeRozan for 3. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 4th assist in this one. Young from deep three-point range. Another 3 for Atlanta.
When you hit a 3 on Young, you can expect him to come right back at you.
Here's Caruso. And so it's Atlanta in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their...
Please give a big round of applause for your
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Hawks.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
So on the floor for Chicago to start the second quarter. Zach LaVine is out there at DeRozan. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's Vucevic, and it's Ball in at the point. He gets it in there. Hunter's got the lead up to 8 now for the Hawks. Brent, did you have any superstitions when you played in the NBA?
Not so much, Kevin. I really had more routine, and if I got off my routine, I might be a little bit, nervous. But nothing superstitious, and nothing that I can recall.
6 to shoot. Vucevic finds Ball. The Bulls need to get a shot off. Levine's shot is off.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Young from outside. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's DeRozan. He's got 9. Back to Levine. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by DeRozan. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Tipped away. Levine with it, and Griffin picks him up defensively. DeRozan for 3. Offensive rebound. Vucevic. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
And the instincts on the glass. Love how Vucevic tracks these misses down and then able to convert.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Caruso, the pass to Vucevic. Chalk up 2 there.
And got to do more than that to stop Vucevic. So adept at fending off those types of challenges.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Yeah, 76% from the line a season ago, and most would consider that to be a success.
Young outside. Griffin dishes to Young. Hunter sets a screen from Earl. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Hunter. Puts the move on, and the layup is good. Hunter's got 7 points in the game.
Every basket from this kind of range is going to help Hunter's perimeter game. Doesn't worry about the defense.
Here's Ball. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on DeJounte Murray.
Really at the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Ball hits them both.
Well, if you're going to perfect your shooting stroke, it's not just about the three. Sometimes it's about settling in, getting to the free throw line to get those mechanics down. Lonzo is improving.
Ball against Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. It's just very solid offense.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks.
It's teacher time. Let's get loud.
For the Hawks, Clint Capella, he's checked in for Collins. And Aaron Holiday is subbed in for Trae Young. Then for the Bulls, Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Derek Jones comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Green in for Alex Caruso.
And there's a reason Levine was a back-to-back champ at the slam dunk contest. He doesn't waste an opportunity to put on a show.
Holiday finds Griffin. Back to Holiday. Hunter with a screen on Ball. Nice move. And Holiday with the layup. Holiday's got his first basket.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Drummond in the post. Capella covering. Timeout called. The Bulls. Bogdan Bogdanovic, he's checked in for Hunter.
Give it a fan for your 404 crew.
Outside, Levine. 5 to shoot. The shot, no good. And Atlanta will go the other way with it. Here's Murray up on top. He's covered by Ball. It's stolen by Green. And Levine throws it down.
Flying around in the open court, Levine can beat you with the jumper and the ability to play above the rim.
Holiday left side. And stolen by Drummond. And now the Bulls on the break. Levine kicks to Drummond. Crafty move. And he sinks the layup.
A few players better in the key or take up more room than Andre Drummond does.
Ball against Holiday. Driving the lane. Excellent D there from Ball.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Ball's got the lead up to 1 now for Chicago. Call here, the Bulls decide to talk it over.
It's time for teasers.
That's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close bye, Dave. Thank you. And time to...
32. And get ready.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Vucevic, guys, has been exceptional.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters. Just disrupting everything.
Yeah, and that's exactly what he wanted to do out there. Everyone he guarded looked uncomfortable.
Chicago leading. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. Griffin out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Collins in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. They're the group for Nate McMillan starting the second half.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
He just powered that one. One of the game's top dunkers. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. And the Bulls with some changes. Vucevic checked in for Andre Drummond. Dean comes in for Derek Jones. And it's Alex Caruso in for Green. To the wing on the left. Vucevic down low. Working on Collins. Vucevic with the bucket.
And the key for Vucevic is remaining aggressive. When he does that, this guy can dominate.
Young drives in. Drops in the layup for 2. Young's got 13.
Oh, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Pass to Vucevic. And the rejection by Collins.
Good timing defensively. Collins just up there, the long arms, and quick off the deck.
And Collins is shown to be a game changer on the floor. The problem for him has been staying on the floor. Has fought the injury bug his whole career.
And so it's Atlanta with it. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
No, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
DeRozan finds Levine. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. 6 points for him. For Collins, he has yet to play close to a full slate of games, Greg, in a single season.
Collins has missed time in each season he's played. He's young enough. A few years of good injury fortune can change the narrative, and let's just hope that's the case for his sake.
The kick out to Young. Just 4 to shoot. Back to Collins. Oh!
Goodness. That's where John Collins sets up shop down in the paint, quick and athletic, able to corral the miss.
A wide open look here for Caruso. Offline with his 3. And Collins has got the ball here for the Hawks. They lead by 1. And Zach LaVine gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Chicago on defense. Collins a screen on Caruso. Young's shot is off. For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. And there's the call on John Collins. That's foul number 2 for him. Atlanta calls timeout. In the corner, it's Levine. Griffin with the steal. Murray right side. Young outside.
2 minutes remaining in the
Hunter against DeRozan. And it's Hunter with the jam.
You got to be aware of Hunter, especially when he gets up at the rim. That guy's got some size.
Bulls trail by 3. Levine passes to Caruso. Back to Levine. Banked in off the glass. Levine's got 8 points.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
The 19-foot shot, it's stolen by Vucevic. And stolen by Hunter. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. And finished off by Collins.
Man, so impressive. Collins way up for that one.
Bulls have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Outside, Ball. Passes it to DeRozan. Back to Ball. The pass to Vucevic. Shot clock at 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got his 7th assist in the game. Collins setting the pick for Young. Collins looking around. The dish to Young. That's tipped. Outside DeRozan. Levine against Griffin. And Levine throws it down.
And we've witnessed DeRozan improve big time as a playmaker. His court awareness is really at an elite level.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. For Atlanta, they have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. First one falls for. And so Murray nails both of them. The Bulls have gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. DeRozan in the corner. Takes it inside. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. DeRozan's got 4 this quarter.
And he just glides to the hoop on his drives. DeRozan's got plenty of force to his game. Don't get me wrong, but he makes everything look so effortless.
Ties it up with that one. You know, he's such a smart scorer. He doesn't force anything, lets the opportunities come to him.
Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Atlanta.
The Bulls, your hearts, you dance team.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for the Bulls, getting this fourth quarter started. We've got Ball. DeRozan out there with Vucevic. Then it's Zach LaVine. And it's Caruso in at the 2 spot. The kick out to Ball. That's good, and it's LaVine with the assist.
Well, again, big guards, that helps out. And Ball using that to his advantage on the inside.
Young for 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Vucevic has got his 5th rebound in this one. DeRozan against Murray. And DeRozan. Here we go. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
And that's the athleticism. When DeRozan takes off like that, he is looking to ring the bell.
Young's shot is good. Guys, what a game. 8 lead changes here.
And don't be surprised if it comes down to the last possession.
LaVine against Griffin. Vucevic is screen on Griffin. And then LaVine with the jam.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
So they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey guys, I was able to hear Nate McMillan talk to his team during the break. This game is close, and he told his players, hey guys, this is when it's fun, right? This is a close game, and this is when you get to show what you're made of. Right here, right now. Kevin, we'll see how they respond.
Thanks, David. Vucevic, the pass to DeRozan. Back to Vucevic. Outside Levine. And he hammers that one down right in the face of DeAndre Hunter.
And when you're a high-usage player like Vucevic, you have to keep your head up and be willing to make the next pass.
Griffin for three, Hunter. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
There's Ball with the 3. DeRozan on the wing. Outside, Ball. At the crossover, good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. DeRozan's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Murray. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th.
2 minutes.
Inside. Here's DeRozan. And finished off by DeRozan.
And this is why you go to DeRozan. When they need a bucket, he's a guy that can go out and get it.
Young dishes to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Clutch basket, even with him being on the short end of the stick, size-wise.
Sometimes it just comes down to sheer will, taking challenges head-on because you need those points.
Caruso finds DeRozan. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
And the offensive energy of DeRozan won him that shot. He never stops working the floor, looking for those opportunities.
And it's good, 2 points.
That is why Trae Young has the ball.
And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Outside DeRozan. And finished off by DeRozan.
How about the heart DeRozan plays with? In the clutch, he's fully committed to getting his team whatever they need.
Fast break. Here comes Chicago. DeRozan leading the charge. On the wing, Levine. Back to DeRozan. He kicks to Levine. Just 5 on the clock. Over in the corner, Caruso. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
After committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
Collins passes to Hunter. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. In the corner, Collins with it. Back to Young. Kicks it to Collins. Driving inside. And then jammed down as he goes right over Nikola Vucevic.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. Hunter against DeRozan. Levine, a screen on Hunter. Pops it up for Levine. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. It's tied at 63. 3 seconds left here in the 4th quarter.
Substitution on the court.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it.
Unfortunately, just poor execution there. You cannot give the ball away at this point in the game.
Chicago calls timeout.
Here we go, fans. Time to turn up. Fans, your hearts, you dance team.
this league, a guy teams count on in big moments.
Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. They're down by 2. 1 second left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And with under 2 seconds remaining, they need something quick. Don't have time for an extra pass here, but they want to try for a 3-off.
Going to be intense. giving their all to capture the win, Clark.
And they both like to play a very fast-paced, energetic game, running hard, trying to score easy buckets, and that will lend itself to the conditioning level perhaps being the difference in who comes out on top.
And a look at the starters for the Bulls. Levine and DeRozan, the star-studded wings. Williams at power forward with Vucevic at center. And it's Ball in at the 1. Now here's Vucevic. Kicks it to DeRozan. Shot clock at 5. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
You look at DeMar DeRozan, and he's tough to stop inside, really in his comfort zone in there.
It's Anthony on the take, and Anthony slams it in.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And it's the Bulls with the ball after the basket by Orlando. Here's Vucevic. A strong finish under... Heavy pressure from the D.
Even with the defense right on top of it, I mean, Vucevic maintains a nice soft touch on these inside shots. The concentration is not to be overlooked either.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
DeRozan against Isaac. Vucevic, a screen on Isaac. DeRozan for 3. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
You can't be overly aggressive with DeRozan. The second he senses and feels that you are, he'll take advantage of it.
And you know, offense has been the problem for the Magic. Near the bottom of the league for several years now. Lack of efficiency for extended stretches.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity, he's cashing in on those.
Anthony misses. DeRozan outside. And the layup is good off the glass. DeRozan's got 7 points. And for the Magic, worst offensive rating in 2022.
Yeah, and the second worst rating in 2021 as well. It's an issue they have been trying to address. It's limited their ability to get back into the playoffs.
Levine way outside. Here's Williams. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba.
Guys, that's all athleticism and timing. Bamba, a terrific shot blocker because he uses the physical tools he has quite well.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Which section can be the loudest for a free t-shirt? Fans, it's time to get loud. It's your 407.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. DeRozan passes to Vucevic. Outside for Levine. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Orlando has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell. What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Now here's Anthony. He has 6. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Good decision that time by Wagner, taking it straight line to the rim. The defense had no chance to stop it.
Wagner against Ball. Pass to Vucevic. The 3. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Vucevic has got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Ball. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
Well, you can't let Ball get this deep. I mean, once he's this close to the rim, that far inside, he's ready for the throwdown.
Vucevic finds DeRozan. Vucevic, a screen on Isaac. Back to Vucevic. Chicago calls timeout.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Caruso, he's checked in for Ball.
It's time for your 407 dance beat.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Levine, and terrific work on... the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
Nice work that time by Levine using his length. He can do damage in there.
And Anthony slams it in.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
DeRozan outside. Back to Levine. With 4 on the clock, and the dunk by Levine.
That's what Zach Levine is known for, getting positioning inside and throwing it down.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Magic Youth Dance Team.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Bulls.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
They've got Jonathan Isaac. Anthony is out there with Wagner. Then it's Mo Bamba, and it's Ben Carroll in at the 4. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Magic. Here's Ben Carroll. Anthony outside. Isaac, the pass to Wagner. With the teardrop. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Williams on the wing. Covered by Bamba. Tipped. Vucevic, the pass to Caruso. Levine with a screen on Wagner. Here's Caruso, and a nice finish on the layup.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Orlando trailing here. Anthony in the post. He's guarded by Caruso. Here's Banchero. The shot, no good. Now Chicago takes it the other way.
Offensively, Banchero is a difference maker. Not just with the talent, but with his relentless approach.
DeRozan, a chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Well, the Magic shooting 40% so far in this one. Wagner finds Bamba. Over Williams. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal
Grant, you watch Banchero. He's got a rare mix of moves for a big man.
Yeah, B.A., the perfect combination of size, strength, and skill. Crosses up defenders well, spin moves, excellent body control, and he uses his body to shield the ball when he's driving through the lane.
You know, some have said those old school power forwards, guys like Charles Oakley, they're becoming outdated. You see that, Grant?
Well, first of all, the physicality in the game is no more. The way Oakley would hit you and bruise you, you can't do that in today's game. And guys like Oakley are now playing the 5 position, and they're shooting 3-pointers. So a lot of it just is because the game has changed and evolved since the 90s when Oakley dominated.
Great skill level in the game right now.
No question.
So for the Magic, Bol, he's checked in for Bamba, and Hampton is subbed in for Anthony. Wagner against Levine. Let's go with a three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Wagner's got 5 points.
Wagner always a threat from downtown, and I love the efficiency and solid mechanics of his shooting stroke.
Outside Levine. Vucevic in the post. He's against Isaac. Chalk up 2 there. He has 7.
Comfortable operating near the basket. Vucevic has size plus touch. That's a nice recipe for scoring in multiple ways.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Pass to Vucevic. 4-3. And it's Orlando with a rebound. Here's Hampton. Levine with a steal. 1:52 left to play in the half. And the dunk by Levine.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over.
Here they are, the 407.
And the Magic making a change here. Carter's checked in. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And so they foul intentionally.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Chicago timeout. Who wants a t-shirt?
A big group substitution here for Chicago. Andre Drummond has checked in for Vucevic. Jones comes in for Williams. Green's checked in for Levine. And it's Ball in for Caruso. And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
Chicago leading. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. And it's Ball off the drive. There's the block. Here's Isaac. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. DeMar DeRozan picks one up.
Well, this guy packs a nice skill set, Jonathan Isaac. Slender big man who has nice range and is a superb defender already.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And so here is Chicago. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
After getting moved from Chicago in 2021, Wendell Carter Jr. came to the Magic with a bit of a chip on his shoulder, something to prove, an added edge, and I think that has served him well in his development.
Here's Hampton, Green covering. Orlando gets it back. The Bulls have gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Back to DeRozan, shoots over Hampton. And he can't sink that one. He's 2 for 4 in the contest. On the wing, Isaac. Pass to Bull. Banked it in off the glass.
Really easy to appreciate Isaac. I mean, solid teammate who's always ready to share the sugar.
Ball finds Jones. Inside. Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Rise up and flush it, big man. If he wanted to, he could have ripped the rim off the backboard on that one.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Drummond against Carter. Goes back up. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. Carter's got his first basket.
Right there. I mean, Carter using his instincts and his motor to track down the miss and convert it into second chance points. That's just really good work.
It'll count. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall.
With the score, your Magic, 26. The Bulls, 28.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. One of the stories here, Cole Anthony. Man, is he getting it done today.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
On the court for the Bulls, Derek Jones is out there with Andre Drummond. Then it's Green, then it's DeMar DeRozan, and it's Ball in at the point. And he was fouled while in the act. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt.
The previous play is under review.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now Ball. On the wing, DeRozan. Pass to Drummond. Kicks it to DeRozan. Fires from the wing. That one's in there. Drummond with the assist. And now a 6-point Bulls lead.
You know, as you add experience, you start to see the floor better. That was a sweet find by Drummond.
It's stolen by Drummond. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Jones in the post, defended by Wagner.
A pass-first point guard, Lonzo Ball, is very consistent at looking to get his teammates involved.
Pass to Bull. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, my. A powerful throwdown at its best. The defense wasn't quite effective enough right there, B.A.
He got all the room he needed. That's a jam you know this crowd's going to remember for a long time.
And I know I will. I mean, that's the kind of play he's capable of when he gets that good, aggressive, take-no-prisoners mindset.
Bamba's checked in for Orlando. Banchero comes in for Carter. Jones with a screen on Wagner. Oh, there's the alley!
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Here's Anthony. That one no good. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball. The Bulls have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Uses the glass on the layup. Ball's got his second basket of the game.
You got to be composed when you go inside, knowing that you're going to have some contact and resistance facing you. Ball unafraid to get it deep inside.
Anthony misses. Chicago with the ball. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Right side, Levine to the paint. And it's Vucevic, that time on the assist by Levine. And now a 12-point Bulls lead.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Pass to Levine. Over Banchero. No good off the back of the rim.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
There's a minute 34 left in the third. Wagner against ball. Down low. Bancaro hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Well, that's a really decisive and impressive read by Wagner, setting up his teammate nicely for the hoop.
Outside Levine. Pass to Vucevic. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. And that's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
First team foul.
58 seconds left in the third quarter. Wagner, the pass to Anthony. Here's Bancaro. Isaac outside. 6 on the shot clock. A runner in the lane.
The defense is right there. Hard to score against Levine when he's focused and locked in, as well as being aggressive.
The 3 from ball. Here's Jones. Oh my goodness! Powered it home.
Did you see it, Reed? Dunculous!
Woo, what a
Bringing the house down.
Here's Wagner into the lane. Good on the bucket. Wagner's got 7 points.
Wagner's teammates encourage him to attack the rim. They love to see him be aggressive. Given these results, you can understand why that's the case.
Levine against Isaac. Three-pointer, Vucevic. Drills it from deep. 14 points for him.
An elite scorer, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
Anthony, the pass to Bamba. Counted from distance.
You know, he possesses both an inside and outside game, does Mo Bamba. And because of that, he's a headache when he's knocking down jumpers.
And as we end the third quarter,
And your Magic Youth Dance team.
well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter. Stranger things have happened. The Magic shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Harris and Isaac, the 2 and the 3. Mo Bamba out there with Bancaro. And it's Hampton in at the 1 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. Bamba, the pass to Isaac. Had a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Well, the Bulls shooting continues to impress. 65% from the field. Ball outside. It's Williams, high post. Vucevic against Bamba. Vucevic gets the bucket. And the Bulls lead by 14.
Vucevic really, you know, he has the ability to dominate on the offensive end, and that's why he's an all-star caliber center.
For 3, Hampton. Pass to Bamba. Screen by Bamba. Hampton into the lane. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
You know, guys, passing is one part of Bamba's game that he's been working on. And, you know, when you can pass it as a big guy, that's an added bonus.
Outside Levine. DeRozan up top. Back to Levine. DeRozan against Harris. And no good. Now Orlando takes it the other way. To the middle. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Inside game of Harris continues to get better. He's effective at finding spots inside to score from.
Isaac against DeRozan. And it's blocked by Isaac. And the Magic pushing it up now for 3. Hampton. Chicago grabs the miss. Vucevic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Right side, Williams. Pass to DeRozan. The kick out to Williams. Back to DeRozan. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Check out the body control from DeRozan there, guys. I mean, clearly there's contact, but it's almost impossible to affect his shot.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one hand
tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
And now we've got an intentional foul. Orlando making some changes. Bowl, he's checked in for Bamba. Franz Wagner comes in for Harris. And Cole Anthony subbed in for Hampton. Vucevic with a steal.
Franz Wagner. Cole Anthony.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. And it's DeRozan missing. Orlando has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Bowl. Now here's Wagner to the inside. And that one's good. Oh.
Great to see a young guy play that kind of cerebral game. Wagner sees a shooter and gets him set up nicely.
The Bulls have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on defense.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
A minute 22 left in the fourth. And, well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
And even with the previous plays, so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Pass to Ben Carroll. Now here's Wagner. He's covered by Levine. Wagner, the pass to Isaac. And it's cleared by Vucevic. The Bulls have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter.
And the clock is going to expire on an impressive all-around win for the Bulls.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Nikola Vucevic.
Boy, I liked how he mixed it up on the glass. Wasn't afraid to get in there and do the dirty work. Showed some real grit and toughness tonight.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in.
But that's the way to go if you've got good position.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
Deflects the pass. Stolen by Ball. The kick out to Williams. Ball outside. That's tipped. So no
Oh, and looking confident all the way in. It'll be the Hawks off the tip. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. Collins and Capella man the post positions. And it's Griffin in at the 3. Collins setting the pick for Young. It's stolen by Banchero. Bull with it. Griffin on him. And that's a foul called on A.J. Griffin. That is his first foul of the game. Magic moving the ball around. In the corner, Bull with it. Isaac outside. 6 to shoot. From inside. And it's Wagner getting it to go.
Oh, that's all too easy for Franz Wagner. You see the angle he takes inside. Defense is in poor position.
Isaac against Young. Banked in off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
You love it when a point guard is eager to reward open men, and Cole Anthony delivering the ball on time and on target.
Now, here is Young. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Murray kicks to Young. It's blocked.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
Banchero with the ball. He started by Collins. Doris, you have to appreciate how confident Cole Anthony is in his game.
Kevin, I love the swagger this young man plays with. He feels and believes that he can score on anyone at the NBA level. And that kind of attitude is what, to me, makes this guy unguardable. And Greg, I cannot imagine how proud you are as his father.
Well, Doris, there's no doubt that I'm proud of him, and you're right. He probably does think he can score on just about anybody, even when he can't.
Young passes to Capella. It's tipped. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. With 1 on the clock, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And that's Capella getting rewarded for his effort on the glass. Love when that kind of hustle pays off.
The Hawks shooting their first free throw of the game. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Magic. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Yeah, Cole Anthony is unafraid to take on anybody willing to finish through contact. Yes, sir.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
I had a chance to catch up with Jamal Mosley. He told me they'll be looking to stretch the defense with their ability to knock down shots from deep. He said success on the outside will translate to success on the inside. Sounds like instead of going inside out, they're going to go outside in. Interesting. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, thank you, David.
2 minutes remaining.
Young looking around. And that's a foul. It's called on Cole Anthony. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Taken away by Anthony.
Oh, that was slick right there. Great timing to come up with that.
Inside. And the basket by Isaac.
Well, you can see why people are so excited about Jonathan Isaac showing off that scoring ability on the interior.
Here's Young. And good. Got the English that time as it falls.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his way.
Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Oh, my goodness. Going to the rim with aggression is young Cole Anthony.
Isaac against Young. There's the 3. The basket is good. That's his 6th attempt and his 3rd make.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Anthony. And it's John Collins with the rebound.
I'll tell you, everything went right in terms of execution. He just can't get it to go.
It's Young on the wing. He's got 7. The pass to Collins. And here is Capella. There's the dish to Griffin. Just 5 to shoot. Young with no one around. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Griffin.
And we know Young is supremely confident from range and knocking down those 3 balls like it's no problem at all.
And stolen by Murray. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Griffin. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Bull. And the rejection by Collins. Now Young. Outside Collins. Gets it off.
And you watch Bull on the defensive end, boy, he's got a lot of potential.
Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Atlanta. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll return shortly. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Atlanta.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
They've got Jonathan Isaac, Hampton out there with Franz Wagner. Then it's Bamba, and it's Banchero in at the 4 slot. That's who's out there for Orlando. Hampton dishes to Bamba. Pass to Hampton. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. And sometimes in the closing moments, NBA games can slow to a crawl. Of course, you and I know that firsthand. Intentional foul. Replay reviews. What should the league revise in terms of that?
The most important thing they did is take some of the replay reviews and allow Secaucus to deal with it. That speeds up action. The fact of the matter is fouls and free throws at the end of the game are part of strategy. And yes, we need to be quick with replay reviews, but we have to understand this is strategic and important stuff that happens.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul.
And stolen by Murray. Young in the corner. To the inside, Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
A big who lives inside. Capella knows he's a center. He knows he makes his living off scoring close in against that good D.
Here's Hampton. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And they repeatedly plugged inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks.
Here they come, Magic fans. Your 4-0.
We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter.
Delivering outstanding entertainment. One more time. Let's hear it.
Young against Isaac. Capella with a screen on Isaac. Young's shot is off. The Magic trail by 5. And there's already a loyalty aspect to Banchero's makeup, starting with the tribute to the city he grew up in.
He literally takes Seattle everywhere he goes. You look at the tat on his right bicep. It has the Seattle skyline, Mount Rainier, the street he grew up on. In terms of his character, that indicates deep roots and a solid foundation he can build on.
Bamba's shot is off. Atlanta leading by 5. Lob pass to Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
Doesn't get any easier than this. Capella's work ethic is what allows him to get those dunks.
Here's Banchero. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Capella's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Murray outside. Collins setting the pick for Murray. Pass to Capella. It's stolen by Hampton. Banchero with the ball. And Griffin picks him up defensively. Oh!
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Atlanta's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Here's Murray. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Wagner. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Well, you don't often see Wagner exploit the defense in the mid-range, but he understood this is where it will work for me right now.
There's a screen by Collins. Young finds Collins. Atlanta calls timeout.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
Bogdanovich, he's checked in for the Hawks. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Nailed from three-point land.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Hampton kicks to Bamba. Over in the corner, Isaac. Bamba passes to Isaac, and a missed layup.
Boy, he did everything right till he got to the rim. He needs to finish that.
Murray looking around. Dishes it to Griffin. At the top of the key, Capella. The Hawks working the ball around. Shot clock at 5. Shot by Collins, no good. The Magic trail by 8. And he lobs it up toward the rim and finished off by Banchero.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. And Bogdanovich kicks to Capella. Murray outside. Back to Capella. And here's Bogdanovich for 3. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Wagner against Bogdanovich. To the middle. In the corner. Bamba with it. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Now just a 3-point Hawks lead.
Zero hesitation, guys. You just marvel at centers like Mo Bamba. The ability to knock down jumper after jumper.
And it's Jonathan Isaac with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Bogdanovich left side. Bamba with the block.
That is a combination of length and defensive instinct. Send it back, Mo.
Clint Capella has been leading the charge for the Hawks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Right back after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Clint Capella has been sensational.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low. Just great work.
On the court for Atlanta, Collins and Capella man the post position. And it's Griffin, then there's Murray, and it's Holiday in a point guard. Here's Collins, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Franz Wagner.
And a lot of players might have passed that shot up. Not Collins. He stays aggressive and draws the foul.
Okongwu's checked in for Capella.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Bamba wide open, and he fires. And it's all evened up. Bamba's got 6.
You could see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Oh!
One of the most explosive young bigs we have. Collins quick off the floor and gets creative at the rim.
Anthony's shot is off. The Hawks have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
And Orlando making a change here. Harris is checked in. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. It's a 3-point game. A 3-pointer off the mark. Orlando's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Anthony, the pass to Isaac. Bamba with it. Isaac outside. Bamba a screen on Collins. Here's Isaac. And the 3 off target. The Hawks leading by 3. Outside Holiday. Passes to Okongwu. Atlanta calls timeout.
Start it.
And the Hawks making a change here. Young's checked in.
Give a big round of applause. It's your 407 Dan Steve.
Here's Young. He's got 10. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Okongwu. The 3. And Young with the basket on the assist by Okongwu. 13 points in the game.
One of the most dangerous scorers in the game. Young's confidence serves as the catalyst for him taking over games.
To the right side. Bamba finds Isaac. Harris with it. To the paint. Here's Bamba. Nice move. And he sinks the layup. 8 points for Mohamed Bamba.
Gary Harris can play the 1 or the 2, guys, and you have to be able to hit the open man. He does so there.
Harris against Young. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Young's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Isaac against Young. Kicks to Murray. Fires the 3. He can't get that one to fall. And Orlando the other way now. Here's Ben Carroll. And dunks it right on top of Trae Young. Wow!
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And stolen by Murray. And now here comes Collins leading the break. He dishes it to Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though.
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
the previous play is under review.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Orlando making some changes. Cole comes in for Bamba. And Wagner is subbed in for Gary Harris. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Young outside. He kicks it to Capella. And it's Jonathan Isaac with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Wendell Carter, he's checked in for the Magic. 44 seconds left in the third. Young from deep three-point range. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
And that shows you a bit of Collins' all-around game and why he's so valuable at both ends of the floor. No question he got bumped on that shot.
At the line for Orlando,
He hits the second from the line. The Hawks leading by 7. Murray dishes to Griffin. Outside for Murray. Now the pass to Young. Clock at 6. Takes the 13-footer. Again, the Hawks good for 2.
And I love how aggressive Young is. Consistent at looking for his shot and at times using that mid-range to be effective.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks ahead by 9 as the quarter comes. Here now a chance to show you assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Jonathan Isaac is out there with Wendell Carter. Then there's Cole Anthony. Then there's Bull. And it's Wagner in a shooting guard. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic.
There are certain guys who know and believe they can be a top option offensively. Cole Anthony cooking right now.
Young outside. From deep three-point range, Carter pulls it in.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
It's tipped. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Young against Anthony. Young pass to Capella, taken away by Anthony. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Listen, it is not easy to guard a big, physical, tough guy like Wendell Carter Jr., right? Without fouling him, it's not easy to do.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Young outside. He feeds it to Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
And you expect this from Young. He scans the floor and finds an open man for the shot.
Nifty move. It's good. And the Hawks lead us got to just 7 on the basket from Carter.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Young pass to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
You're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
it's time for Teacher.
Thank you. Checked in for the Magic. Jalen Suggs comes in for Cole Anthony. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, I was able to hear Nate McMillan talk to his team during the break. He wants them to maintain their balanced attack, but he told them they're doing a great job of finding space out on the perimeter, which has led to all those good shots. He likes the rhythm and the flow of this offense. He just told them, keep shooting it with confidence. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
Jalen Suggs gets a ton of attention for his offensive skill set, and that's appropriate. But let's remember, he can be imposing defensively.
Griffin finds Capella. It's deflected. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And finished off by Bancaro.
And at 7-2, Bull has incredible vision, including noticing when his teammates are open.
Capella puts the move on, and the dunk by Capella.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that. Jalen Suggs, a big-time bucket. This guy is fearless.
Murray kicks to Capella. Collins passes to Young. Murray outside, goes up on the wing, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. In a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Here's Wagner, and finished off by Wagner.
Don't you love that a young player like Franz Wagner is so willing to deliver in the clutch? Wow!
Atlanta calls timeout. They're leading by 3. 1:25 left in the fourth quarter. So for the Magic, Hamid Bamba, he's checked in for Bull, and Harris subbed in for Wagner. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Young dishes to Murray. Carter against Collins. Outside for Griffin. Just 4 to shoot. And Griffin slams it in.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
And then Carter with the jam.
Wendell Carter Jr. says, big moment is my time. What incredible confidence.
Young inside, defended by Carter. Outside, Griffin. Back to Collins. Capella kicks to Murray. That one, no good. And Orlando will come the other way. Suggs passes to Bamba. At the elbow, Suggs. Carter for 3. It's in! A tremendous 3 to tie it up.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
24 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Collins setting the pick for Young. Here's Capella. Young outside. Shot clock at 6. Murray dishes to Young. It's off. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. 2K Sports. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Suggs with the ball. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. Collins and Capella man the post positions. And it's Griffin in at the 3. And finished off by Bancaro.
Mo Bamba showing you the ability to pass the basketball. Pretty look.
Down low. The kick out to Young. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That's his first foul. Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over.
Let's get up and make some noise. It's your 407.
Anthony's checked in for Wendell Carter. Suggs with the steal. Harris drives in. Outside Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Been around the game a long time, folks. Don't think he doesn't relish these opportunities.
Collins kicks to Young. Collins setting the pick for Young. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
Way to attack there and then create the contact.
That's good from Young.
And Young's confidence is, it's easy to love. A leader who really takes responsibility for his team, win or lose.
Harris inside. He's against Young. Harris's shot is good.
Pressure. Gary Harris says, I don't know what that is. Big time bucket.
The Hawks trail by 4. Collins setting the pick for Young. To the middle. It's stolen by Bankero. And here comes Harris leading the fast break. And that's a foul called on A.J. Griffin. That'll be his second foul of the game. And finished off by Bankero.
Jalen Suggs has proven early, if you're open, he's going to find you. Pretty pass.
Young with the ball. Bamba picks him up. Young passes to Capella. Suggs with the steal. Harris outside. And again, it's Orlando with the three.
Well, the three-point corner is such a money shot for Gary Harris.
Murray kicks to Capella. Capella sets a screen for Young. Inside, looking to end the run. Oh, and the jam by Capella.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Here's Suggs. Back to Bamba. The dish now to Bankero. 5 on the clock. Now that one is his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Young outside. Back to Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
And guys, when Capella's playing like this, it's an added bonus. Love seeing him catch fire.
Now, here's Suggs. Tight defense on him. Pass to Bamba. Pass to Bankero. Going inside and finished off by Bankero.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
floor for the visiting end.
And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's Griffin in at the small forward position.
Amongst the best decision makers in the league. Lonzo with the right decision there.
Here's Young. Ooh, poked away. Stolen by Caruso. Ball outside. Pass to Vucevic. Launches it. Pure from three-point range.
The sure stroke of Vucevic when he added that three-point shot in his 6th season. He has loads of trust in his jumper.
Stolen by Caruso. Now Vucevic. Back to Caruso. And we're about a minute into the first. And it's DeRozan missing.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off his shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
And there's Murray. That one's good. And the assist by Young.
Ooh, hit him with the spin cycle. Everyone out there is a little dizzy by that move by Murray.
DeRozan, a screen on Young. And it's Caruso on the take. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Ball. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Outside Levine. DeRozan for 3. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. DeRozan's got 5 now.
Showing off those playmaking skills. Levine keeps his head up, makes the easy play.
Young against DeRozan. Griffin passes to Young. Jacks up a 3. Drops in the 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And out of bounds, Atlanta will have it. The Hawks trailing. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. And the bucket is good.
And although Young is a smaller guard, he doesn't lack confidence, even amongst the trees.
On the wing, DeRozan. Wide open. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. He's got 7.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Collins. Back to Young. Pass to Collins. And a nice finish on the layup.
Nice passing instincts from Young. Quickly moving the ball to a guy with a wide open look.
Here's Caruso, and Collins with the big block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Collins. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Now here's Caruso. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Caruso's got 5 now.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And stolen by Caruso. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first quarter. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Young with it. Caruso covers. Boy, left it right in the sweet spot with the lob. Nicely done.
That pass was from far, far away and right on the money.
A serious long-distance connection right there. Levine passes to Vucevic. He can't get it to go, and Atlanta will go the other way with it. It's Griffin, high post. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Capella finds Young. Goes back up. 6 to shoot. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
29 seconds left now in the first quarter. Collins against DeRozan. Ball outside. Pass to Vucevic. Count the basket. He's got 5.
What muscle from the big man. Vucevic is no stranger to having to work through contact.
Capella, screen on Caruso. Young. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him.
You know, it's quite remarkable how quickly Trae Young became a force to be reckoned with in the league. And so far, there doesn't seem to be a limit on his potential as a top-tier scorer.
And a good game so far as we conclude.
Please give a big round of applause for your Bulls youth.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Hawks. Timeout called, the Bulls.
Chicago timeout call.
You know, one expression you hear from a lot of coaches nowadays, threatening drives. What's the value of breaking the paint?
BA, dribble penetration is so important, particularly in today's game. With the spacing and the great shooting on the perimeter, if you can get to the paint, one, you may score at the rim, but if the defense collapses, now you have an opportunity to find an open shooter from 3.
DeMar DeRozan is out there with Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Alex Caruso. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Ball in at the point guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Here's DeRozan. Capella with a rebound.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
And here's Collins for 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Getting out there with the slam, DeMar DeRozan leaves nothing to chance.
Young, the pass to Murray. Collins outside. Young against Caruso. Shot clock at 6. And he lobs it up top. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Ball against Murray. Now here's Ball. Guarded closely. And DeRozan. Here we go. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Okay, Mr. DeRozan. DeMar still got some bounce left.
DeRozan's gotten 5 shots to fall in 8 tries. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And he drives in. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Give credit to Young's tenacity from the interior. Getting the D's attention right there.
Good on both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
DeRozan, a screen on Murray. DeRozan up top. Again, the miss by DeRozan. The Hawks leading. Outside Young. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. From deep. No good that time. And Atlanta will come the other way. Here's Collins into the lane. And Collins with the slam.
Whoa! Did you see that? John Collins. A little bit of sauce on that slam.
DeRozan outside. The three is up. Again, the miss by DeRozan. For Atlanta, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
And the Hawks making a change here. Holiday is checked in. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Capella, screen on ball. Holiday from long range. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Levine.
He's not the biggest guy, but it's the explosiveness, the athleticism of Levine that makes him so difficult to handle on that interior.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for Chicago.
Both free throws good from Levine. Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Murray for 3. Fires in the triple. Murray's got 5 points.
This is something that we've seen Murray continue to work on over the years. His three-point shot has improved every year.
And yep, it's good.
No, it's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
And he drops the first. So he gets them both. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Some changes for Chicago. Jones comes in for DeRozan, and Green is subbed in for Caruso. For Chicago, they've gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Murray against ball. On the wing, Levine. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Holiday from long range. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Over to the left wing. Stolen by Capella. 1:03 left in the first half. Griffin passes to Collins. Collins a screen to the middle. And Collins with the slam.
Superb execution in the screen and roll. Murray cutting the pass right through the defense.
Outside Levine. Inside, here's Jones. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Holiday from long range. Rebound by the Bulls. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. He launched that one from way outside. Now just a 2-point Hawks lead.
And this is why Levine takes so many threes. Even from way downtown, he is a knockdown threat.
And the shot goes. Capella's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Green with a screen on Murray. Ball passes to Levine. With 2 seconds left. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
The ball handling skills of Levine, outstanding at creating for himself.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a thank you, Alec. Good stuff. as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Atlanta with the ball. The lead is 2 on the court for the Hawks. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Griffin in at the small forward. And stolen by Caruso.
Love the opportunistic defense, guys. And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
And the shot's good. Young's got 16 points.
Trust Young to put the offense on his back. He loves showing up and doing big numbers for his team.
On the wing, Green. On the wing, DeRozan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now Young with a steal. And a fast break now for the Hawks. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Alex Caruso. The first one falls. It's both from the stripe. And a minute played as the second half gets going. DeRozan outside. Vucevic, the pass to DeRozan. Right side, Jones. Clock at 6. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up.
It's almost like he had a bird's eye view of the court. DeRozan always knows where his teammates are.
Young against Caruso. Right wing. Outside Murray. Back to Young. From behind the arc. Doesn't go that time. So the Bulls will take it the other way. And here is Green. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. The rebound by the Hawks. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now.
Chicago foul. Derek Jones Jr. First personal foul. 13 foul.
Murray passes to Griffin. Caruso against Young. Just 5 to shoot. Pulls up, high post. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. Chicago's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. This for the tie. Now a timeout called by Chicago. Boy, what a great performance by Trae Young.
Yeah, this guy is torching them. And so far, their defense hasn't responded.
Some changes for Chicago. Zach LaVine, he's checked in for Green. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Caruso. Oh, what a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Griffin with it. He's picked up by LaVine. Collins outside. Atlanta calls timeout.
Our loudest fans are getting t-shirts. Who wants one? Fans get excited. It's time for your timeout. 1, 2, 3. Get loud for your 3, 1, 2, 3. It's time for t-shirts. On your
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. The Bulls have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Jones, a pass to Levine. And Levine, throw it down.
Just muscling through the contact. Levine is a flat-out star.
Young against Ball. And he's going for the oop here. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. DeRozan with the ball. He's got 11. Here's Levine for 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 6 assists in the game.
Off the pass, Levine is more or less just automatic. He just lets it fly.
Young, the pass to Capella. Vucevic with a steal. To the paint. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Great teamwork leading to some exciting offense. DeRozan showing us how it's done with the alley-oop.
Nice catch and finish on the lob. And it's a 7-point Chicago lead.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
41 seconds left in the third. Fires from 14. And there it is for him. And now just a 3-point Chicago lead.
The mid-range can be tricky for Young, but he was clearly feeling that shot.
Ball passes to DeRozan. Back to Ball. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
23 seconds left in the third. Outside Levine. Here's DeRozan. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. DeRozan's gotten 4 this quarter.
Ooh, and when DeMar DeRozan is cooking with grease, he is borderline unstoppable. And he's feeling it right now.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Here's Murray. With the drive. Jones with the block. They retain possession. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Ooh, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got DeMar DeRozan. Alex Caruso is out there with Lonzo Ball. Then there's Nikola Vucevic, and it's Levine in at the 3 slot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
There's that athleticism we talk about with Murray, a point guard with major bounce.
Here's Ball. And he lays it up and in. And the Bulls lead by 8.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Griffin outside. Pass to Murray. To the right side. Young, the pass to Collins. 6 on the shot clock. The Hawks need to get one up here.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
Vucevic with it. From downtown. And again, it's Chicago with a 3. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Bulls. And the Hawks call time here.
They have been pretty disgusting offensively. Too many miscues. They've got to get to the bottom of it.
right, time now to present our New Balance Player of the Game, Zach LaVine.
And guess what? This was his game all night. I mean, he tore through the defense and almost never took a bad shot out there. Really, a level of offensive consistency most players can only dream of.
Boy, we witnessed something special from him, and this crowd will remember it. When a player raises his game to this level, it earns him a lot of new fans. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Over the break, I listened in on Nate McMillan's huddle. He let his guys know that he needs more from them to close this deficit. He said, quote, "We have to get something started. I know we're behind, but you are capable of taking this game if you still want it."
Thank you for that, Allie. Pass to Vucevic. Second chance shot. The rebound by Murray.
Just enough resistance to force the miss, barely. That's one he'll generally make.
He was all alone on that one. Young's got 9 points here in the second half.
At the perimeter, Young has such an attacking mentality, always looking for chances to take shots from range.
Ball passes to Vucevic. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
Man, the defender really went after him. People were worried. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First one falls for him.
You love a big man like Vucevic. Puts in the effort to keep improving. For example, look at what he's done with his perimeter shooting.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Pass to Griffin. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Chicago has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Stolen by Capella. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Bulls. Chicago's gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. LaVine can't hit. The Hawks have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Collins with a screen on LaVine. Young from long range. That one no good. So the Bulls will take it the other way. They've led by as many as 11. Pass to Vucevic. Stolen by Capella. And here comes the break. On up the court. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
And the confidence Collins has is impressive. Doesn't feel any pressure taking these big shots.
Here's Caruso. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Murray passes to Capella. Vucevic with a steal. Caruso with it, picked up by Collins. DeRozan with the ball. Young's there.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. For Atlanta, they've gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Ball against Murray. Pass to Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
Oh, Capella stays ready. I mean, he's not his team's top scoring option, but he makes plays when he needs to.
Here's Ball. And Ball throws it down.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Murray passes to Griffin. They kick it out to Murray. Now here's Young, pounded by Ball. Here's the 3. Rebound by the Bulls.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Outside Levine. From deep three-point range, Griffin pulls down the board.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And it's in. And what do you know? Capella with the high percentage look. That's his motto.
Here's Vucevic. The three from DeRozan. Capella with a rebound. Pass to Young. The shake. The kick out to Griffin from outside the arc. That shot missing. This.
Into 2K Sports. the experience. To see sparks flying down in the paint tonight. Greg, a couple of very talented centers matching up head-to-head in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we could see them battling at the arc. Modern bigs make their presence felt now all over the floor.
Now the starting group for Orlando. Jonathan Isaac is out there with Gary Harris. Then there's Wagner. Then there's Banchero. And it's Anthony in at the point guard. So the Orlando Magic able to put the first points up on the board. Williams, that's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here's Anthony. Here's Harris. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Really on the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line. And the Magic right now, missing that franchise player, might have one of their young talents develop into that, but currently they lack that star.
Levine against Isaac. And it's Vucevic in the corner. Over Banchero. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Paolo Banchero.
Look at Vucevic getting tricky, luring in the defender with a pump fake to draw a foul.
And both free throws good for Vucevic. And as we know, Greg, the NBA is a star-driven league.
Hard to contend without a top 10 player on the roster. The Magic have been patient in their approach, and one player taking a leap this season would be huge.
And he makes that one.
I love watching Isaac find the open teammate. Has great floor awareness out there and just knows when one of his guys has a clean look.
Now here's Vucevic to the wing right side. Here's Ball outside Levine. And it's sent back by Isaac.
And that long wingspan of Isaac aids him there in turning away shots, but it's also the timing he displays when he attacks the shooter.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Now, here's DeRozan. And he banks in the layup.
That's just too easy. DeMar getting the shot he wants and where he wants.
Anthony against Ball. Anthony, the pass to Isaac. Here's Banchero. Here's Anthony. Wagner wide open. Offline with his three. Got a piece of it. For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game. And DeRozan, here we go.
You see with DeMar, the long step on the drive, then quick to go airborne.
And Smitty, in that 21-22 season, DeMar DeRozan proved to be one of the top closers in our game.
You're totally right, GA. He led the NBA in fourth quarter points and finished second in clutch scoring. He embraced the challenge and thrived playing the role of the hero. Terrific dribble move by Zach LaVine, blessed with the ability to create space to get off his shot.
Pass to Wagner. Back to Anthony. Vucevic with it. Defended now by Wagner. And Vucevic has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. Driving inside. Can't get it to fall.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
And it's Anthony slamming it down.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Now, here's DeRozan over to the wing. Vucevic down low, and Vucevic throws it down.
The big man, Nikola Vucevic. Strength and mobility. Booyah!
Wagner outside. Shooting foul, and here we go with the coach's challenge. But surprise in a competitive game like this, and he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is under review.
Everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now here's Anthony. 6 points for him. Another miss by Orlando.
Yeah, he's kicking himself. No defenders to be found in that mid-range area.
Here's Williams. That shot missing. Some solid defense from Harris. And there's the pass to Wagner. Another shot. It's through for his second basket. He's now 2 for 6.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And the dunk by DeRozan.
DeMar DeRozan, so athletic, rising up to slam it home. Great finish.
And finished off by Wagner.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. DeRozan with a screen for ball. The kick out to Williams. Passes it to Vucevic. That will count. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And that concludes a high-scoring first.
Please give a big round of applause for your Bulls youth.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Bulls?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
And that has helped them build an advantage here, playing with good focus and good energy.
And the Bulls decide to take their first time out here. Here's Caruso. We've got Green. Vucevic is out there with Derek Jones. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's DeRozan in at the small forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And Vucevic throws it down.
DeMar's a magnet for defensive attention. You see the overreaction leading to a wide open man.
And finished off by Banchero.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now here's Green on the wing, DeRozan. And up the court come the Magic on the break. Banchero with the ball. Vucevic on him. Somehow misses the one-handed flush. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Chicago with the ball. DeRozan finds Jones. And here's Vucevic. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field. Greg, we know from time to time things get pretty chippy out there. What kind of things would get under your skin when you played in the NBA?
Oh, you know, guys tended to talk a little trash, and that could rattle you. That could bother you at times, but you really just try to maintain your focus and keeping your eye on the prize.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Bulls?
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Now, here's Wagner. 6 points for him. Here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy also a terrific football player in high school.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. For the Bulls, Williams, he's checked in for DeRozan. Dean comes in for Javonte Green. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Alex Caruso. Then for the Magic, Bol, he's checked in for Banchero. And it's Wendell Carter in for Gary Harris. Now here's Vucevic. Count that bucket. Vucevic has got the lead up to 4 now for the Bulls.
Solid play from Vooch in the paint, using his physical advantage to get to his shot.
And the Magic have been one of the league's worst offenses in recent years. In fact, it's been over a decade since they've been average in that regard. Drafting a ready-made weapon in Paolo Banchero, they hope can help them take a step in the right direction.
Here's Levine. Jalen Suggs making his last shot. Williams finds Levine. Outside, Jones. 4 on the shot clock. Shoots. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
He's such a crafty player. Vucevic showing he can be assertive by finishing through contact.
Free throw drops for Vucevic.
And Smitty, we've seen Nikola Vucevic add a 3-point shot to his arsenal.
This is a shot he didn't have early on in his career. But GA, as the game has continued to evolve, so has Vucevic. Recognizing bigs like him have to be able to stretch the floor.
Andre Drummond's checked in for Chicago. Banchero's checked in for Orlando. And finished off by Banchero.
And what can you say about Suggs? A natural-born leader, very unselfish and great vision.
To the inside, Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
Not just swinging the ball around the perimeter, aggressive move inside.
Suggs kicks to Banchero. Carter outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Wagner on the wing, guarded by Levine. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Zach Levine.
This is the thing about Wendell Carter. He's got the skill to go with the size. Very difficult to defend.
And Wendell Carter Jr., Greg, one of the better rebounders in the NBA.
And Kevin, his numbers kind of sneak up on you. I mean, great job of clearing the glass and getting the break started. Still underrated as a rebounder, but is making a name for himself.
An added wrinkle to Drummond's game, putting the ball on the floor to get to where he wants.
Anthony, the pass to Banchero. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Anthony can't hit.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
Ball kicks to Drummond. He doesn't hit that one. Isaac with some nice D. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp. And as I watch Cole out there, Kevin, I just love the progression he's made. The young man's put the work in to improve his game and really only starting to scratch the surface.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Pass to Drummond. And he converts the layup. Drummond's got 6 points.
That's what 7 feet, 280 will do for you. Takes the hit and keeps right on going.
Carter with a screen on ball. Anthony finds Carter. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
That pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. The pump fake kept the D off balance and gave him room. And it's 8 points for Drummond.
I like it. The form looking pretty good there on Drummond's mid-range jumper.
Here's Anthony. It's good.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will take it. And now the first timeout called here for the Magic. Nice game. Great performance by Nikola Vucevic.
And he's just attacking the rim with force here. They need to try and deny him the ball in the paint. Keep him away from the basket.
Knocked away and stolen by Drummond. Nikola Vucevic firing on all cylinders for Chicago. 33, the Magic 32. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Vucevic, guys, has been exceptional.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
The Bulls with the lead. And defensively, Chicago's so solid. Steve, they don't gamble a lot. They just get the job done.
Kevin, they do. Well, how they get it done, they rely on their intelligence. Good communication at that end. Could they be more disruptive? Maybe, but they play to their identity.
Checking out the group for Jamal Mosley to start the second half. Harris on the wing. He's paired with Isaac. Banchero out there with Bol. And it's Hampton at the 1.
That's just too easy for Bol. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
Vucevic down low. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And finished off by Banchero.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Harris against Levine, and it's Vucevic in the corner. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Vucevic has got 20.
When Vucevic is putting it all together, it's fun to watch. Do your thing, big fella.
Banchero, and finished off by Banchero.
That's how you set the table, and everybody gets to eat.
Levine deciding where to go with it. At the top of the key, Williams. Right side, DeRozan. 5 to shoot. Then jammed down as he goes right over Paolo Banchero.
Wow,
You knew that DeRozan has that in him. Didn't think he'd pull it off in a game, though.
For the Magic, Franz Wagner's checked in for Bull, and Anthony subbed in for R.J. Hampton. Now here's Anthony. 10 points for him. And Ball with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball. Two minutes into the second half of play now. Wagner finds Anthony. Back to Wagner. Second chance effort. That is good. And the Bulls' lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Anthony.
Hustle points count just like any others. That's a great play.
Now DeRozan. He's got 9. Dishes to Vucevic. Up top DeRozan. He's covered by Isaac. And it's sent back by Isaac. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Vucevic the pass to Williams. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
Good physicality inside from Vuce. He's not afraid to mix it up with the defender.
Anthony kicks to Banchero. It's hauled in by the Bulls. And here's DeRozan. Pass to Vucevic. And it's Ball in the corner. His three-pointer's off the mark.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Here's Ball. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
If you're a point guard and you want the ball at the end of games, you have to knock down free throws. That's something Lonzo Ball is working on, in my opinion.
And he sinks the second. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Anthony, the pass to Harris. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Harris has got 5 points so far.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
But not every point guard can give you that, the ability to finish with that level of authority.
Now, here's Banchero. He's got 10. Isaac kicks to Wagner. 4 on the clock. And with that, the Chicago lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Isaac.
And one area Isaac must continue to improve upon, has the size to dominate inside, now just needs to add the muscle.
DeRozan against Isaac. DeRozan passes the ball. A wide open look here for Vucevic. Marries it from three-point range. Vucevic has got 25 points.
You can't leave the big man open. Vucevic really stretches the floor at the 5 position.
Anthony kicks to Isaac. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And finished off by Wagner.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Here's Vucevic. Lays it up off the glass. And now it's 27 points for Vucevic.
Instinctual pass by Zach LaVine doesn't hesitate to feed the wide open man.
Nikola Vucevic firing on all. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Let me tell you, when you can run offense through your bigs, you give the defense just another thing it has to try and take away.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, over that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to listen to what Billy Donovan said to his team. He He said, keep grinding. We're in good shape. Things aren't always going to go perfect. Don't let that slow you down. Let's just stick to what got us here. Kevin, we'll see if they can build on this lead.
Thank you, David. Levine and DeRozan, the lethal wing pair. Williams and Vucevic hold down the post for him. And it's Caruso in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Levine finds Williams. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Levine's got 4 assists in the game.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
And that one's good, Wagner.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
It's the fourth quarter, and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
And it's Vucevic missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul. Wagner outside. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And it's Williams with the ball for Chicago. A 2-point game. And that's a foul. It's called on Cole Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. And it's Vucevic in the corner.
And he just takes pleasure in shutting his man down. I love seeing Bamba work this hard on that end of the floor.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
It's stolen by Harris. Wagner passes to Isaac, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That is his first foul of the game.
And clearly struggling here with the foul, still early. And just one more will put him over the limit.
The Magic making a switch here. Banchero's checked in. Here's Harris, and slam dunk by Harris.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
Here's Caruso, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
The leaping ability of Caruso. Man, can this guy fly.
And so they foul intentionally.
Patrick Williams. First personal foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Anthony in the corner. Isaac passes to Wagner. And finished off by Wagner.
I tell you, Isaac has great vision for a big man. Can see over defenders easily thanks to that size.
The Bulls have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Isaac with the steal. And now Isaac running the floor all by himself.
Take a look at Isaac there, just patrolling the passing lanes, outstanding at knowing when to anticipate that pass.
Here's Vucevic, played in with a nice touch off the glass. Vucevic has got the game tied up here for the Bulls.
Playing hard, Vooch stepping up and getting it done.
Here's Banchero. Anthony kicks to Banchero. Back to Anthony. It's stolen by Vucevic. Bulls have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Bean passes to Vucevic. He dishes it to Williams. Vucevic down low. Just 3 to shoot. And the basket by DeRozan.
Loaded up with a lot of confidence. DeMar DeRozan can be a big-time performer.
Harris a screen on Caruso. And the pass to Isaac. Outside Anthony. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It's a tight contest. Those type of plays can fire up your team and swing momentum.
Here's Williams, following the bucket by Orlando.
Good instincts from Nikola, finding the open man.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. They're trailing by 3. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth. So for the Bulls, Jones checked in for Patrick Williams, and Ball subbed in for Alex Caruso. The Magic also changing it up. Hamid Bamba, he's checked in for Banchero. Ball comes in for Harris, and Hampton subbed in for Anthony. Now here's Ball. Bamba setting the pick for Ball. Once again off the mark, Orlando. Chicago's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Outside, Jones. No good from outside. This could be a turning point.
Critical possession right here.
It's Ball top of the key, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
No doubt about those free throws. This is why you put the ball in his hands.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Jones dishes to Levine. Pass to DeRozan. Wagner against Ball. Bamba. Count it!
Big time basket at a big time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. They're down by 1. There's 14 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
This is where great coaching can pay dividends.
These are the plays that people remember. I can't wait to see what he has devised.
DeRozan with it. Pass to Caruso. Money!
Playing with a lot of confidence. Alex Caruso nails the clutch shot.
Time call here. The Magic decide to talk it over. They're behind by 1. 1 second left here in the fourth quarter. It's picked off.
And this match. A little bit of a rarity now, Grant. Neither team in a hurry to get in transition.
Yeah, B.A., these teams have almost a throwback style to how they play. They don't want to get up and down and play fast. They want to go slow, and that takes players who have patience and discipline. Tonight will be a tactical battle.
And the starting lineup for the Magic. Mo Bamba out there with Banchero. Then it's Cole Anthony. Then there's Jonathan Isaac. And it's Wagner in at the shooting guard position.
Way to capitalize on the mistake that leads to the bucket. Gotta love it.
That's why you can't afford to just turn it over to him, because he's going to do stuff like that to make you pay just right down the throat.
Now here's Young. And stolen by Bamba. Wagner on the wing. The three ball. Knocks it down from distance. Wagner's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Here's Young. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
When you hit a three on Young, you can expect him to come right back at you. I mean, Trae Young, do you love the confidence? I mean, he is boiling over with it.
Anthony misses.
I think he rushed that one just a little bit, thinking the defense was going to get close. They weren't.
From deep. Young misses.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
And Young will challenge your defense from every distance, Brent.
Yeah, look, this guy, B.A., has unlimited range, has an elite floater game, and you bring in two guys defensively, and he'll find the option that's open.
Here's Capella, following the bucket by the Magic. 6 to shoot. The rebound by Bamba.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
For Atlanta, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Isaac against Young. Out left to the wing. Murray finds Young. Back to Murray. The kick out to Young. For 3. Counted from distance. Young's got his second basket.
Now, during the draft process, lots of talk about Trae Young and Stephen Curry. I'll tell you what, there are more similarities than differences.
Over to the wing. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Capella, screen on Isaac. Young, the pass to Capella. Tipped! Now Anthony. It's good.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone. And you know, offense has been the problem for the Magic. Near the bottom of the league for several years now. Lack of efficiency for extended stretches.
Now here's Young. He has 6. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Murray passes to Young. Shot clock at 5. Collins with a screen on Isaac. Here's Young. Here's Collins. And Collins with the slam.
Well, the way you keep plays alive is with some effort, and John Collins giving it to you.
Anthony in the post. Young's there. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And for the Magic, worst offensive rating in 2022.
Yeah, and the second worst rating in 2021 as well. It's an issue they have been trying to address. It's limited their ability to get back into the playoffs.
Now here's Young, down low. And Collins with the slam.
Yeah, when Collins gets up there like that, look out.
Orlando's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Screen by Bamba. Anthony, the pass to Bamba. Buries it from 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Atlanta's gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Young against Isaac. Young can't hit. Orlando leading. Anthony right side. Rebounded by the Hawks. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And Young the bucket on the assist by Murray. Young's got 8 points.
Ridiculous handles there. How effective is he at creating opportunities?
Anthony with it. He's got 6. The free throw drops for Anthony. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
There's Young with the 3. Cole Anthony, he's been the guy making things happen for the Orlando Magic. 8 points. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Magic.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Magic starting the second. They've got Hampton. Jonathan Isaac is out there with Banchero. Then there's Wagner, and it's Bowl in at center, blocking down the middle. Capella, screen on Isaac. And a deep 3 from Young. Capella, the pass to Griffin. Clock at 6. The Hawks need to get one up here. There's Young with the 3. Connects from downtown. 11 points in the game.
That's Trae Young's role out there to score and score often.
Wagner against Murray. Out to the right wing. The 3 from Banchero. Capella with a rebound. Atlanta's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Screen by Capella. Now here's Young, tightly guarded. And the Hawks with another 3.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Banchero no good. Atlanta's gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far.
After being drafted 19th overall in the 2017 draft, John Collins continuing to exceed expectations, which has contributed to what he does in terms of his workload.
Here's Hampton. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Pass to Banchero. On the wing, Isaac. Three-pointer. And that one's good. Bowl. And the Magic lead by 1. Collins has developed into much more than an athletic roll man, Brent.
Yeah, you're right, B.A. The fact that he only attempted 1 3-pointer in college and now is just letting him go here in the league. The guy is an efficient scorer from everywhere on the floor.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's Hampton, guarded by Young. Pass to Bowl, 4-3. Collins with the rebound. Atlanta's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Griffin passes to Collins. And Atlanta has possession. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. 5 to shoot. Young finds Collins. Outside Murray. Beyond the arc. Drills it from deep.
Well, Capella at that size really has no issues spotting the open man.
Here's Banchero, guarded by Young. No good on the shot. So Atlanta will take it the other way. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. It's tipped. Griffin right side. Back to Young. From deep three-point range. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Young. Well, Brent, the relationship between players and refs can sometimes seem a little hostile. Does it need to be that way?
Well, you and me have our little tiffs, don't we, Brian? So, yes, in order for us to do our best work. No, I'm kidding. It doesn't have to be that way. But, look, when you're at this level of competition, it's heated, it's intense. Sometimes get outside your gourd a little bit, and that's when instances like this can happen between a player and a referee, and that goes for both sides. He was wide open, but just to make sure, he put a little fade on that jumper.
Outside Holiday. Pass to Capella. Outside Holiday. Back to Capella. They kick it out to Murray. Capella, screen on Wagner. The drive by Murray. It's hauled in by the Magic. 52 seconds left in the half. Hampton's shot is good.
Well, any possession that ends in a shot from that range after a good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
It's stolen. On the take. Soft touch off the glass. And now it's a 4-point Magic lead.
All the way to the bucket, no resistance, just swipe the candy from him.
Out to the wing. Holiday passes to Murray. 26 seconds left in the second quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Collins. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Collins has got 6.
And just getting more and more dangerous on the pick and roll situation. John Collins with a smart play there.
Here's Hampton. Here's Isaac. The layup off target. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, what a great performance by Trae Young.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. Aaron Holiday out there with Murray, and it's Griffin in at the small forward position. So that's who Nate McMillan starts the second half with. And he's able to get it back. And they'll get another chance. Back to Holiday. Screen by Capella. Outside Holiday. Takes a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Holiday's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Here's Banchero. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Banchero's got his first points of the game.
This Hawks offense can be explosive when they're hitting. They can hurt you from inside and out. They move the ball well and they run well as a team.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Holiday. Now here's Collins to the wing, right side. Left side, Holiday. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Banchero. And for the Hawks in their offense, they put up points and take care of the ball, Brent.
That's a pretty good recipe, B.A. This is a young team, but taking care of the ball and valuing possessions, that's hard to get through to young players. They've done a great job of that. So is their coaching staff. So this offense could be in a great situation for years to come.
Here's Collins, and then it's Collins with the dunk.
Pretty good body control from the big man as Collins stays focused on the rim.
Anthony against Holiday, and he gets it to go. Anthony's got 10 points in the game.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Now here's Holiday. Screen by Capella. Holiday finds Capella. Back to Holiday. And here's Capella. Some solid defense from Bamba.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Well, I know you spent a lot of your career in Orlando. What are your favorite memories of that time?
None, B.A. You know I was hurt the entire time while I was in Orlando. No, but in all seriousness, they were great people, great city, and it was fun to see young guys like Jameer Nelson and Dwight Howard get drafted and emerge as great players and leaders for their ball club.
Trae Young, he's checked in for Atlanta. Isaac, he's checked in for Orlando. Suggs comes in for Wagner. Collins passes to Young, and so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Young. He's got 14 out of bounds. It'll be Orlando's ball. For Orlando, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Bamba, the screen on Young. Here's Suggs. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy. And the Magic lead by 4.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And Young, here we go. Oh, rejected by Isaac. They recover it. Capella, the pass to Collins. Outside Young. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Banchero. Banchero's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Isaac. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Young inside. Isaac covering. It's picked off. Anthony against Young. Pass to Bamba. The rebound by the Hawks. Capella's got 7 rebounds in the game. The 3 from Banchero. Isaac for 3. Collins with the rebound. Young with it. Now guarded by Isaac. Isaac against Young. Now here's Collins. Back to Young. Oh, they get a hand on it. Pass to Murray. Here's Banchero. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. And the first one at the line is good.
Offensively, Banchero is a difference maker. Not just with the talent, but with his relentless approach.
The Hawks trailing. Outside Young. He takes it in. A shot to stop the drought. And the layup is up and in. Young's got 16 points now.
Trae Young has such good handle and creates so much space for himself, and he can get to the rim.
Pass to Banchero. Takes it into the teeth of the D and converts the layup.
Just a much smaller defender on him. He does the exact thing at the right moment, goes straight to the rim.
It's stolen by Isaac. The three. Rebound Atlanta. Outside Young. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. Murray from outside. And so it's the Orlando Magic with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammate.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Fourth quarter on the court for the Magic. In the backcourt, it's Anthony and Suggs. Mo Bamba out there with Banchero, and it's Isaac in at the three, the small forward.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
And then it's Collins with the dunk.
To see there just a threat of Young pulling up, it's going to open up the two-man game. The defender forced to come out and respect the deep shot, and Trey able to make the play.
Pass to Bamba. Launches a three. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Capella, screen on Anthony. Young, the pass to Murray.
That's a foul. Jalen Suggs. His first. Team first.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Pass to Young. Shot clock at 6. Wing shot on the way. And right through it goes!
Trae Young, one of those guys who you feel is capable of going off at any moment. One of the league's elite scorers.
Orlando calls timeout. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley was saying to the team. He told them, quote, play as if it's 0-0. We want that type of energy and focus. We might be winning, but this game is not over yet. It's a clear message, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. The Magic making a switch here. Wagner's checked in. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Pass to Carter. Atlanta with a rebound. Capella's got 9 rebounds now. Collins a screen. Young, the pass to Capella. Outside Young. Again, Atlanta.
Young's got just incredible confidence.
The Magic have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. It's Hampton on the wing, guarded by Young. Back to Suggs. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Young. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Young's got 6 in the quarter.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
I don't think he sees any kind of defense when he's at that range. It doesn't matter who's guarding him.
You love the show of force from Carter Jr. He's not messing around when he gets the ball down there.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Hampton. Capella with a rebound. The Hawks have gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. Pass to Young. The double clutch. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Embracing the big moment is Trae Young.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Orlando.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And all game long, they've been finding blocks. They're focused on strong rim protection. This helped stifle the opposing team's offense.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. They trail by 5. 1:29 left to play in the fourth. Atlanta's gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Young against Isaac. Young, the pass to Capella. Left side Murray. Shakes him. And it's Murray finishing it off.
That's the definition of clutch. Hitting the big-time shot on a bigger opponent.
Sometimes it just comes down to sheer will. Taking challenges head on because you need those points.
Pass to Isaac. Inside. Here's Banchero. Oh, he nails it!
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
The kick out to Young. From the arc. And he buries it. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Wagner outside. Pass to Banchero. The shot goes as the ref calls the blocking foul. And he's on his way to the line.
It really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Kicks it out to Collins. Out to the right wing. There's Young with the 3. Count it!
Not a lot of plays drawn up for Capella, so his energy and involvement come from that kind of activity.
real big highlights in this game because both these teams are exceptionally athletic.
Oh, yeah, they've got the speed, they've got the strength, they've got the bounce. These teams have it all. They're about to put on a show, and guess what, Kev? We get front row seats.
It's like we're watching a bunch of Richard Jeffersons out there. Fast, athletic, and a lot of bounce.
Oh, that'll stop.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. They've got Levine. Vucevic is out there at DeRozan. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's Ball in at point. And it's Vucevic in the corner. Here's Griffin. Young trying to break free. The shot, no good. And the Bulls going the other way now. Caruso finds Ball. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Team first.
Hawks on D.
Such a fluid play. Levine is in the air right on cue to put a smooth finish on that alley-oop.
Young against Caruso. Young inside. In the corner, Collins with it. Drives to the finishing with force. Whoa!
That's what I'm talking about.
One of the most explosive young bigs we have. Collins quick off the floor and gets creative at the rim.
And the three ball is good. Here's Young. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. And the way Trae Young, GA, is the focus of this offense. The numbers just pile up.
Yeah, I mean, they run so much through him. His usage rate is off the charts. Led the entire league in total points and total assists in 2022. And that hadn't been done in 49 years.
And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That's his first foul.
Team first.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Lobbed up there for Collins. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Young. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, I spoke briefly with Nate McMillan. He said a primary concern is to prevent those easy three-point looks from outside. He said closing out hard on the shooters is going to be the key. If they don't bother the shooters, he said, it's going to be a very long 4 quarters. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. Obviously, the three ball is a big concern for any defense. Now Young, following the miss by Lonzo Ball from deep, out to the right wing. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
He is a big guard at 6'4". Murray getting up.
Chicago's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Vucevic's screen on Collins. Here's DeRozan, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Trae Young. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Atlanta. Richard, some people doubted the Bulls' trade to get DeMar DeRozan. But as we know, those doubts were short-lived.
Oh, that's for sure. DeMar DeRozan, look, he dominated in his first season in Chicago, all-NBA team. And look, the Bulls had gone through some really lean years. This was a great move by the front office.
Collins wide open, he fires. Hands it from downtown. Collins has got 5 points so far. Caruso against Young. The wide open look here for Vucevic. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Chicago has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. It's stolen by DeRozan. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Shoots the three, and the Bulls another 3.
Encouraging to see DeMar DeRozan knock it down from 3. This helps open up the entire offense even more.
Young's shot is off. Here's Vucevic. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Ball surveying the defense. They get it back. And it's Vucevic missing.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Young, count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And although he's smaller, Young willing to battle inside and shows you he can score through contact.
Atlanta shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team, so you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now, here is Young. He's got 7. In the corner, Collins with it. That 3 off the mark. Chicago has gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Griffin against Ball, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Ball's got 7 points in the game.
There's just a feel that Ball plays with that really separates him from so many other players. He's superb at finding ways here to score in the paint. Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rattler.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Caruso, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score. So
the first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. It's the And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Bulls. And the first timeout of the game called for Chicago. In your younger days, RJ, you had seasons where you averaged over 22 points a game. Some players later in their careers struggle accepting smaller roles, different roles. As a player, talk about that challenge.
Self-confidence is a weird one. Sometimes it can work great for you, and sometimes it can work against you. For me personally, as I got older, I loved finding the challenge. And the challenge was, how could I star in my role? Was it as a 10-point-a-game scorer? Was it as a 20-point-a-game scorer? Or was it as a 5-point-a-game scorer? Because ultimately, you have a chance to have an impact on the game. And I love basketball, so I was going to take any role you were going to give me.
What a great answer. So in other words, you've always got to evolve.
Always get to evolve, and it's always going to be adapt or die, especially as you get older. You have to adapt or your career is going to end. I would have never played 17 years if I didn't adapt.
The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. Collins and Capella man the post positions. And it's Griffin in at the 3 spot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks.
And the defense Capella provides is huge. I mean, a legitimate shot-blocking threat who also rebounds the ball at an efficient rate. And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Young drives in. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. The Bulls leading by 4. Outside, Ball. The pass to Caruso. Young with the steal. Outside, Collins. And it's Chicago with the rebound. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Atlanta calls timeout. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game, and that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
The Bulls making a switch here. Green's checked in. about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. DeRozan, that's good.
You could see his confidence on that shot. DeMar DeRozan catches it, fires it without a pause.
Here's Young. Green with the block. Pass to Vucevic. Fires from deep. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line. And a chance for three. That one on Collins. Bulls have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team, so you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
AGA, what about these Hawks? They can really be fun to watch.
Yeah, and they just need to be more consistent, Kevin. It seems they can beat anyone on any day. If they can start doing that regularly, we're talking about big things in the future.
Wide open look here for Murray, and once again off the mark by Atlanta. Here's Chicago. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Caruso against Young. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
Aaron Holiday is checked in for Young. Green deciding where to go with it. Off target from three-point range. The Hawks trail by 10.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Collins setting the big for Holiday. It's stolen by Vucevic. And here we go. Fast break. Levine's got it. The putback. It's good on the putback. DeRozan's got the lead up to 12 now for Chicago.
DeRozan challenging the defense inside, gets the board and the bucket.
And the wide open shot from Green. The second effort. Second shot opportunity. Back to DeRozan. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
Let's give it up for you.
Chicago making some changes. Jones comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And Ball subbed in for Alex Caruso. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Hawks. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Outside Holiday. To the paint, trying to find Capella, gets it to him.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by the Bulls.
Murray against Ball. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Yeah, how about the concentration from Ball? Not allowing himself to be denied. Really got to wrap him up on these shots to prevent the bucket.
They get a hand on it. Stolen by Ball. It's Jones on the wing. And oh, he jams it right over Clint Capella. Wow.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks very much. In recent years, the NBA has opened several international academies. Commissioner Adam Silver says huge numbers of people are playing basketball, but unless you take the best at a young age, get them facing elite competition and training under high-pressure circumstances, they won't develop into NBA-caliber players. Kevin?
Well, opening doors, David, that's always a good thing. Expansion. Thank you.
A sneaky scorer in the lane. Young will give you a steady diet of floaters and off-balance shots that defenders just miss getting a piece of. And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
And you could tell he thought that triple was gonna fall.
And here are the Bulls now. They're on a 19-7 run. Outside, Jones. On the wing, Green. Back to Jones. Just 5 on the clock. Passes it the ball. Outside, Jones. It's good. The assist that time from Ball.
3 points.
Ball's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Capella. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action.
23. The Bulls. 41.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We're seeing a tremendous game from Lonzo Ball.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
And on the floor for Billy Donovan as we get into the second half. Derek Jones is out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's Ball, and it's Vucevic, and it's Green in at the 2. Young against Ball, and the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul. Timeout called, the Bulls.
It's time for some T-shirts. You know what time it is.
DeMar DeRozan is checked in for Chicago. Alex Caruso comes in for Javonte Green. It's Young on the wing, defended by Caruso. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And you expect this from Young. He scans the floor and finds an open man for the shot.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Launches a 3. DeRozan, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Bulls lead by 20.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Alex Caruso. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Here's Young. He's got 9. Driving the lane. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
And on the drive, Young can be so sudden, the defense barely gets a chance to react.
Outside DeRozan. And it's Vucevic in the corner. Misses the 3. The Hawks trail by 18. And one thing, Greg, we know Capella has always done, he plays to his strengths.
It's a great point, Kevin. Capella knows where he's best and really focuses on that. Can help the team with minimal touches on offense, but he really anchors a defense by not overextending.
DeRozan for 3. Rebound, Atlanta. Capella's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
You know, such a selfless player. I love how Young stays consistent in how he involves his teammates.
Ball up top. He's covered by Murray. Collins a screen on Ball. Young's shot is off.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Ball kicks to DeRozan. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. 16 points for DeMar DeRozan.
As pure of a scorer as you will find in this league, DeRozan finds way to just score points night in, night out.
And good that time.
guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
DeRozan scanning the floor. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
DeRozan making his presence felt at the rim.
The Hawks trail by 16. Young with the ball. Now guarded by DeRozan. And he gets the whistle. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted
the previous play is under review.
Different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
DeRozan passes the ball. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. Ball's got 15.
It's almost like he had a bird's eye view of the court. DeRozan always knows where his teammates are. And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
The Bulls leading by 15. 56 seconds left here in the third quarter. On its way from DeRozan for two. It's hauled in by Clint Capella for Atlanta. They've gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
That is explosive athleticism by DeRozan. His dunks, oh man, they'll make a rim shake.
Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. Garrett Jones, he's checked in for the Bulls. And Collins has got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. Down by 15. Here's Young. Outside Collins. In the corner, it's Griffin. He kicks to Capella. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Griffin. That shot off the mark. Great D that time from Vucevic. Here's ball. Levine, a screen on Griffin. Ball from long range. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's DeMar DeRozan making highlights for the Bulls. His production hit. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Collins and Capella man the post positions. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Griffin in at the 3 slot. So that's the Hawks 5. Here's Young. Lays it up and banks it in. Young's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Hawks.
Such a creative ball handler. Young has an ability to carve out room for himself with his dribble.
Vucevic the pass to Jones. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 4 assists in the game. Caruso against Young. In the corner, Murray with it. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
love the fact that Ball can use his length to annoy shooters. Make sure whoever he's on doesn't get off a clean shot.
Here's the pass to Vucevic. Fires for three. Drills it from outside.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Atlanta calls timeout. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Lonzo Ball.
And he's just been crushing it from the field tonight, Kevin. Whether it's been on open looks or with the guy draped all over him, he just hadn't missed much. With his percentage in the sky-high range, they've had no choice but to make him their #1 option on every trip.
On the road, in a tough atmosphere, he's taken on the role of star tonight. If one of their other players came up short, he picked up the slack to make sure they'll be walking out of here with a win. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That's his 5th foul. On defense, the Hawks. It's a 16-point game. DeRozan for three. And it's Griffin with the rebound.
Yeah, that's a shame because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
And Young kicks to Murray. Back to Young. Inside. Let's go. Here's Capella. No good on that one. Great D that time from Vucevic. Chicago leading by 16. DeRozan on the wing. Levine against Griffin. On the wing, Levine. Back to DeRozan. 6 to shoot. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Capella sets a screen for Young. Capella finds Murray. Young for three. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Young's got 14 points now in the second half.
He's gotten so good at finding the open man. Murray does it again.
Back to DeRozan. Outside, Levine. Collins against DeRozan. Outside, Ball. Bean passes to Caruso. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Young with the ball. Now guarded by DeRozan. And oh, here we go, DeRozan. Nobody back. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Collins dishes to Young. Collins a screen on Caruso. Stolen by Ball.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Bulls.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for DeMar DeRozan.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
DeRozan against Collins. 6 on the shot clock. The feed to Vucevic. It's stolen by Capella. Left side Collins. Driving to the basket.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
It's a shame, really. If they'd been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
And DeRozan kicks to Caruso. Back to DeRozan. Yes! And the foul. Murray. And so he's picked up his final foul. and he will sit for the rest of this game.
And guys, this is where their depth really comes into play. They've got such talent at that position. They'd love to have him out there, but they won't suffer much of a drop-off.
Known as a mid-range master with incredible footwork, DeRozan in his game just continued to age like fine wine.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Levine for three. Ball, the pass to DeRozan. Over Collins. DeRozan gets the bucket. DeRozan's got 32 points.
DeRozan has every shot, but that mid-range, yeah, that's his bread and butter.
And so Chicago.
Oh, say does that.
There you go again. You know you're...
And as is the... case most nights. We've got a lot of talent in the backcourt for both of these squads, Clark.
Yeah, there's so many outstanding shot makers and playmakers in the backcourts across the league. I do believe it is clearly a guards league these days. All of these guys can light it up and will light you up. So clearly a shooter's league is what you see most of now.
And a look at the starters for the Bulls. Ball runs point with Levine flanking him. Williams at power forward with Vucevic at center. And it's DeRozan in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Vucevic. Stolen by Carter. Anthony left side. Carter with it. Picked up by DeRozan. And Carter gets it to go on the assist by Anthony.
This is where Carter Jr. is most comfortable, in my opinion. Feels like he can score at will from there.
Right wing. Here's Vucevic, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Anthony, it's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And so here is Chicago, 4-point game. Up top ball. Pass to DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
You never have to worry about DeRozan going soft. I mean, when he gets inside, he's taking it strong to the rack. For Orlando, the 2021 trade deadline marked a turn to a new direction. I mean, the Magic trading away Aaron Gordon, Evan Fournier, and Nikola Vucevic indicated they were clearly going another way.
The Magic have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. It's Anthony on the take. He's in his comfort zone, 2 for 2 to start this one. Well, with those 2021 Magic deals, what do you think of hitting the reset button, Clark?
You know, B.A., I like it. I think it was time. That group had not quite made the progress that was expected, and at some point, you got to determine whether you're better off changing course or going with the status quo. So I like the move they made. A youth movement in Orlando shows promise going forward.
Now here's Carter. No luck on that one. Some solid defense from Williams. Three-pointer. He buries it from 3.
You know, Zach LaVine is not just a scorer. He's really good at setting up his teammates, too.
There's a screen. Pass to Banchero. Wagner on the wing. Now Carter. Clock at 6. Fade away. Ball with the rebound.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
The drive by Vucevic.
Orlando foul. Paulo Banchero. First personal foul. First team foul.
Magic on D. 3-point lead. Here's DeRozan.
Well, the elevated play.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this.
The previous play is under review.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
The Magic have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. To the left wing. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Magic.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Now here's Williams, and it's off the back of the rim, no good. Anthony outside. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
The Magic making a switch here. Bowles checked in. On the wing, Levine. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one.
Levine showing you good effort that time, not allowing the foul to stop him from getting the shot off.
And he makes a first. Both free throws good from Levine. Orlando leading. Anthony left side. And Anthony slams it in.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Now here's Anthony. He has 6. Here's Wagner. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good for Chicago. They've gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Ball passes to Williams. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Williams has got 6.
Boy, Ball has a nice feel for when his guys are open. He's solid, really solid when it comes to getting his teammates clean looks.
And here's Anthony. Pass to Ball. 1 second left. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Nothing like that.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. It's the Magic up by 7. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And for the Magic guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Chicago trailing here. On the court for the Bulls. Levine is the 2 with DeRozan at the 3. Williams at power forward with Vucevic at center. And it's Ball in at the point guard position. On the wing, Isaac. And the dunk by Isaac.
Hard not to love the combo of speed and length on Isaac. I mean, that gives him a chance to give you some serious throwdowns.
And for Jalen Suggs, the shot is a work in progress still. His form is mostly fine, but execution and decision-making needs to improve. If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Pass to Ben Carroll. Orlando calls timeout. And Suggs had a rough year shooting as a rookie, Greg.
He really did. I mean, played too fast at times. The shot will come as he slows his game down. Still, he has great upside, but must get his shot on track.
Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Here's Williams. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
The Magic shooting almost 70% from the floor. Sensational. Here's Ben Carroll. Williams defending. Pass to Bull. Here's Suggs. 5 on the clock. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
A physical guard, Suggs loves working inside. He doesn't back away from the paint at all.
The Bulls have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Ball against Wagner. Outside for Levine. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 3 assists in the game.
Nice work that time by Levine using his length. He can do damage in there.
Pass to Ben Carroll. Now here's Wagner. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3. Well, Grant, every team is looking for that perfect 5 on the floor, that magical lineup. In your mind, is that synonymous with small ball?
I think it is, B.A. I mean, having players that can play small, can switch on defense, obviously play multiple positions on the offensive end. It's just a combination, when executed properly, could be a nightmare for the opponent.
Back to Wagner. Pass to Ben Carroll. Drives to the hoop. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Great to see a young guy play that kind of cerebral game. Wagner sees a shooter and gets him set up nicely.
Ball passes to Vucevic. And the call will be against Jonathan Isaac. That's his first foul. Cole Anthony, he's checked in for Suggs.
Coming out on the floor from your Magic.
And here are the Bulls now. They trail by 9. Pass to Vucevic. Sinks that one from the post.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Anthony, the pass to Wagner. And the layup falls. Wagner's got 6 points.
Staying strong against the contact, playing right through it. Wagner fighting for that finish.
On the wing, Levine. Stolen. And they're running. Wagner with it. Guarded now by Williams.
Yeah, you never want to...
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these...
The previous play is undisputed,
even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The Magic making a switch here. Carter's checked in. Jones, he's checked in for Chicago. Caruso comes in for Ball. The first free throw is good.
What I love about Wagner is that he's a guy that never stops moving. He's always in action.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
The Bulls have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Here's Levine. Pass to Vucevic. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Levine.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
The Magic have gotten each of their 6 shots to fall here in the second. Anthony finds Wagner. Jones against Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
The 9-foot standing reach. Carter has no trouble putting that away.
Pass to Vucevic. Fires for 3. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Levine's got 3 assists now in this one. For Orlando, they've gone an outstanding 7 of 7 so far in the second quarter. And here's Jones from deep. First shot won't go. Deflects the pass. Outside Carter. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And that one falls for Carter.
You know, when we talk about the modern big, Carter Jr. is a great example of it. He can shoot, he boards it, he's got good size, and a pretty diverse skill set.
DeRozan into the lane. Here's Vucevic. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Vucevic has got 9 points.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on.
So we conclude the first half. Magic out in front. They're up by 10. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
For the Jabberwockies.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Wendell Carter with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Timeout called. The Bulls. Chicago's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We've got Mo Bamba. Wendell Carter is out there with Jonathan Isaac. Then there's Wagner, and it's Anthony in at the 1. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic.
Well, it's been a work in progress, but it actually has paid dividends. Vucevic has worked hard to become a legitimate three-point shooter.
Carter inside, defended by DeRozan. The 3 from Bamba. Drains the triple. Bamba's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that 2-hander.
Here's Anthony. Uses the glass on the layup. Anthony's got 8.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
And so it looks like the Magic will retain possession here. And Caro's checked in for Orlando. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Driving to the basket, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
To the left side wing. Vucevic, the pass to DeRozan. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Mo Bamba.
When DeRozan's attacking the way he likes to,
puts the defense in a trick bag. I mean, nice job that time forcing the issue, which he does often. Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Pass to Banchero. And the layup is good off the glass. Banchero's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
He goes up again. Out to Anthony. Bamba with it. Back to Anthony. 6 to shoot. Tries again. And it's Chicago with a board.
Coach loves the execution, just not the result. That's okay. That's part of the process.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wagner. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Vucevic, the pass to Williams. Anthony on the double, kicks it to DeRozan. 6 on the shot clock, hits the trifecta. DeRozan's got 7.
Boy, I really like the rhythm and pace that DeRozan plays with. I mean, on these catch and shoots, really showing you nice poise and pace.
To the inside, Banchero. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Vucevic, the pass to Ball. DeRozan against Isaac. To the middle. Here's Vucevic. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And the 7-foot frame of Vucevic creates a lot of problems, causes a lot of problems for defenders, especially when he's close to the bucket.
And so Vucevic nails both of them. The Magic have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Pass to Banchero. Orlando calls timeout. So for the Magic, Harris comes in for Wagner, and Suggs is subbed in for Anthony. Jones, he's checked in for Chicago. Caruso comes in for Ball. Isaac, right side. Just 5 to shoot. Bamba inside, working on Vucevic. Bamba, that's good. He's got 5.
Good position that time around the bucket, and when Bamba does that, he's hard to stop.
Levine passes to Vucevic. Back to Levine. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Boy, Vucevic, so solid in all fundamentals of the game, and really an outstanding passer for a big guy.
Harris down low. He's covered by Levine. Pass to Banchero. And that one is hammered home.
That's the kind of head fake that'll give a guy whiplash.
He sells it all the way, right? Highly effective.
It's all about keeping the defense off balance, guys. I mean, not knowing where you're going to go. I sort of thought he was hoping to go hard to the rack there.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he...
Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Back to Harris. Here's Van Carroll. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Orlando. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Orlando leading on the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. Williams at power forward with Vucevic at center. Alex Caruso is out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Jones in at small forward. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
Franz Wagner checked in for Orlando. Cole Anthony comes in for Suggs. DeRozan is checked in for Chicago. Ball comes in for LaVine. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team. He told his team, quote, "We can do this. This is why we put in the work. This is the moment the work pays off." He's coaching them up for a victory.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Outside, Williams. Three-pointer, Vucevic. To the right side. And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here are the Bulls now. 11-point game. And stolen by Bamba. Anthony with it. Guarded now by Ball. Wagner for three. And again, it's Orlando with a three. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Magic.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Here's Ball. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Boy, I tell you what, Ball doing a nice job using his size down in the post, rising up above his defender to get that one to go down.
Anthony, the pass to Wagner. Back to Anthony. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Isaac against DeRozan. Over Isaac. And it's DeRozan missing. Here's Orlando. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
Boy, I tell you, Bamba's wingspan and his standing reach is ridiculous. This dude was born to throw it down.
Williams passes to Caruso. Takes it inside. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And, you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Williams passes to Ball. Three-pointer, Vucevic. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Vucevic has got 11 points here in the second half. Anthony against Ball. Pass to Harris. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will retain possession. Mamba, the pass to Wagner. DeRozan against Bamba. Here's Isaac. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. DeMar DeRozan picks one up.
And, you know, Isaac is not afraid of a little contact. When he's shooting, he looks for contact.
Both free throws good from Isaac. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Ball outside. Off target from outside. The Magic have gotten all 6 shots to fall in the fourth quarter. And there's the whistle. They'll pin that one on Nikola Vucevic. That's his first foul of the game. 1:50 left in the fourth quarter here. Wagner, the pass to Bamba. Now here's Isaac. Wagner outside. The 3 is up. Offensive board. Here's Bamba. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points. Bamba's got 7 points for the quarter.
And right from the get-go, they stood out as the better team. Their hunger to dominate and play for each other was outstanding for the Magic.
The coaching staff has to be happy with the way they've limited their turnovers here.
Yeah, BA, that's hashtag facts. Just tremendous patience and self-control.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Cole Anthony.
He ran things with precision, great command of the offense, putting his teammates in all the right spots.
You know, it's not a bad idea to foul Bamba, actually a good foul. It's hard to stop, and he's not that strong a free throw shooter, so send him to the line.
And the second free throw is good. Chicago has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Pass to Vucevic. There's the 3. The rebound by Bamba. Anthony against Caruso. Bamba with it. Let's go with a 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
DeRozan with the ball. Now guarded by Isaac. Out to the right wing. Vucevic in the post. He's against Bamba. Vucevic's shot is off. And here are the Magic now. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Now here's Harris. Pass to Anthony.